Looks like, yep. All right, we're good. Good evening, everybody. Good morning to all you that are currently in the morning. So when we last left our hero, we found this secret room with a bunch of shit in it, and then we were brutally assaulted. Battered, you could even say. And we woke up, we weren't dead. Interesting. But everything that was in here mostly is gone now. So, yeah. How's everybody doing? Yeah, the opening theme for it, it gets claimed all the time. So as long as haven't played the opening theme, the streams haven't gotten claimed. So besides the one that was blocked. Hey guy, what's up, dude? Say hi to everybody else. All uphill from here. I trust your word. I'm looking forward to it. Possum, Lugia, Daisy, Koichi. I keep on wanting to say Koichi. Kokichi. Mr. Dominguez. Adamski. Pepper, and Uprising. We don't know. We'll find out. So yeah, that's why I've been keeping it our normal theme, our normal channel theme. I could have done like this music, but I don't know. Do you guys really want to have this music play over and over again during starting soon? Thought this would be kind of anxiety inducing. Well, as long as we don't go back down to the point of chapter 3, I'll be satisfied, because that was, oof, disappointing. Celeste had turned out to be a massive disappointment. Massive disappointment. As like the cartoonish villain character. Just like, really? Okay. All right, game. You had this like character with a ton of potential and just ruined her. Okay, so sure we can, oh, those are the only two things we can look at. Not all the papers that are on the ground, unless they're blank. Empty bookshelf, empty, gone. It's all gone. The yearbooks, the student registry, and even the note that had fallen on the floor. It's all gone? What does this mean? But my brain refused to do any more work. The insistent pain in my head began to spread across the rest of my body. For now, I should go back to my room and get some rest. I wanted to look at the desk. My body was heavy with pain, my mind heavy with thought. I dragged myself back towards the room. Hey, Trampy, what's up? Ruining waifu. That's true. She was never a waifu to me, though. She was just like a really interesting, like, she had the potential to be a really interesting character. Like I said, whereas like Mondo, the reason that Mondo was massively disappointing and I fucking can't stand Mondo now is because Mondo was more of a, it's hard to call any of these characters super realistic, right, given the circumstances and the anime logic at times, but Mondo was somebody where you're like, you could see yourself in a similar situation, not as the like ultimate biker gang leader, but something else like that, right? So some sort of similar situation where you blame yourself for something that really bad that happened to somebody close to you, and you feel like you need to do whatever it takes to make sure you keep whatever promise or whatever. But like at the same time, would I have ever done what he did? I don't think I ever would. I'd like to think I never would, and that makes him a piece of shit to me, even if there's some justification. Celeste, however, Celeste is just a fucking cartoon character. And that's what made her really interesting, in that I'm like, I don't really know what she's going to do. I have no idea, because anything could come completely off the wall, and I'd be like, okay, yeah, I can buy that. I bought what they gave us. It just was disappointing. It's like, really? That's all you had? Okay. But it's also because of that I never really considered her a waifu, even though I really liked her character. Because she's just, like I said, she's too much of a fucking cartoon. Somebody I'd encounter in Looney Tunes or some shit. That and I can't stand the Lolita look. Though I did think her character's design was cool. I just not a fan of it personally, in terms of like attractiveness. I think it was Pepper. I forget who it was, but somebody made the point that like it was actually very interesting in that Monokuma didn't give her the type of death that she thought she probably deserved, which is actually pretty cool. It was lame, but it was pretty cool. I'm comparing Celeste to any type of loony cartoon character, like any type of she's just wacky. Like that person doesn't exist. Okay, they might exist, but there are very, very few individuals like that. Whereas like a lot of these other characters, you might know somebody that's very similar to them, or multiple of them, you know? She's just a fucking like type of like, okay, off the wall, you know, ridiculous. Hello, Demon Slayer. Exactly, which is like, to Monokuma's credit, that's very good, right? Like, you're gonna get what you deserve, but not what you want. Which I thought was a really nice touch, actually. Somehow I made it back to the first floor of the school. The farther I walked, the more I felt, wait, is that not in his head now? Is he narrating that aloud? Things are getting blurry, can't see in front of me. I couldn't stop myself from collapsing right there. And after that, huh? As if from a vast distance, I heard a sound. It was faint but undeniable. That sound, it's coming from the gym? Bruh, you are not in any condition to be going up in there right now. Yo, what's up, Tal and AP Productions? How's y'all doing? Yes, that's Woody Woodpecker. Like I said, I'm referring to literally any type of like wacky cartoon character that can include Daffy Duck, that can include Woody the Woodpecker, that could include Bugs Bunny. Just my point is to how unbelievable she was as a character, but also interesting and captivating in a way. But I can understand why you wouldn't like that sort of over-the-top villainy, like for sure. Because she is kind of out of place compared to the rest of the characters. I didn't miss anybody else come in. Currently playing City Skylines while watching the show. I know I've heard of City Skylines, but I don't think I know what it is. I mean, the trial itself was like... It was okay. But I think the first two were better. Well... Okay, I still have a huge problem with the first one, but I thought the second one was really good. Really good. So the third one, maybe just because it followed such a great one, seemed a lot more disappointing by comparison. As I desperately hauled my shaky frame toward the gym, the sound got stronger and stronger. Is there somebody eating? Like, chomping on something? Or they're dragging something, probably. What's going on? It can't be nothing. You're in the gym? Drawing hyper-realism, mainly animals, and you know how politics are here. What kind of animals? Yeah, the queen of the ultimate gambler and bluffer was a really fucking terrible gambler and bluffer. Yeah, I agree. It was extremely disappointing. She wasn't much ultimate anything. Talvez will remember. Yeah, I actually like that. I didn't know that that was going to happen, but I like that we end on a cliffhanger for those that haven't watched the game. Think about it from the perspective of somebody that hasn't watched the game. You end on a cliffhanger and then start on an even bigger event. Like, that's ideal. I think that's fantastic because you end like, oh, I want more, and then you start the stream like, holy shit, I need to stay and figure out what's going on. Hey, what's up, Anthony? But at least Daisy Duck generally delivers on what she promises, right? I'd much rather trust Daisy Duck with any type of job or action or plan than Celeste. I didn't make a sound as I opened the door of the gym. The sound coming from inside me will only intensify that much more. What are these sounds supposed to be? Bakya, da-da-dun, sha-sha-sha-sha-sha. Oh, Shahashula. Oh, holy shit. Before me, there raged a battle beyond anything humanly possible. No, one side's not human, that's for sure, but regardless, I couldn't stop staring. I forgot to move or even breathe.
What do you think?
Oh, Sakura just snapped, huh?
I asked you a question. What's the meaning of this? How dare you defy me? This wasn't part of the deal!
Oh, so Sakura was the rat. That's kind of surprising. Less surprising that she would eventually get tired of it, though. Also true, Daisy. The deal.
I've made a decision. I will no longer retreat, no longer compromise, no longer regret.
Doesn't really feel weird. We expected it.
I've made my decision. I'm going to resist you.
Okay, but you do realize what will happen if you go through with this, right? You haven't forgotten, have you? What I'm holding hostage?
What am I looking at? What am I hearing? A hostage? Then could it be? Mastermind spy is... Oh, man. The absorb bullet is still in the second game? Alright, we'll just have to deal with it. That's alright. You thought you were giving me the correct information. Leon killed Sayaka. Monokuma killed Junko. Then Leon got executed. Then Mono killed Chihiro. And then he got executed. Fumi killed Taka. Then Celeste killed Hifumi. Then she got executed. That brings us up to now. A pretty concise way of, you know, recapping all that, huh? The next morning, the dining hall, the day after Celeste's case. So there's only 5 of us here. Only a third of the number of people we started with.
Indeed.
Loneliness has become commonplace. That's true. Still. What did I see yesterday? What, they just stopped fighting all of a sudden? And it was cool? She just left? I don't understand. Sakura's the mastermind spy? Can that really be true?
Makoto, are you okay?
No, I'm fine. I can't bring it up in front of the others. If I did that, it would just confuse everyone that much more. Probably should bring it up in the locker room if you have the balls to actually bring it up. Oh God, man, Kyoko is like way too... Oh my God, his eyes flinched slightly. He must be hiding some terrible truth from me. Like, bruh, relax. I mean, you're right, but Jesus.
Okay.
How can one be that good? I guess we'll find out.
Okay, in that case, let's eat till we pass out.
Yeah, that's probably what I'd do. I'd be all on board with Aoi's plan there. What do you mean in that case?
I mean,
Well, because look how scary everyone looks. It's gotta be because you're all fighting on empty stomachs, right? If you feel your belly, I'm sure you all cheer up, so let's eat.
okay.
Let's fry up some fish and donuts and eat till we can't stand up.
Fish and donuts, though? I mean... All right, sure, why not? What? Thanks, Tal. She got the fever. So it wasn't even like suspicion. That, I know that's not true, but that would be really, really funny. She's not looking at him because she's like, what is he thinking right now? He must be hiding something from me. She's like, why the fuck is he looking at Sakura like that? That asshole. Oh, that'd be kind of cute. Just because she's that character where, you know, when you get that little bit of like affection from her, you're like, oh wow, that's so much more impactful. I mean, I'll eat donuts anytime, anywhere, but it definitely goes better with some stuff than others. She didn't say anything about chips, Daisy. So I think this is just a fish and donuts sort of deal. I'm kind of surprised Hiro's still around, and it's mostly because I think he's such a bad character so far. He's boring and usually adds nothing to conversations. So like, I'm surprised that they've kept a character like that around for so long from a narrative perspective. Otherwise, no, not really. I don't have any other like surprises. This actually makes a lot of sense, the people who are left. I didn't think Ishimaru would last longer. That's what she said. I thought that his transformation almost turned out to be a red herring, right? You thought he'd be more safe because like, oh, it's this like new character that we're gonna get, oh, and he's dead. I guess that's why you have to have a Chad character around for a while. Ever had a donut burger? You mean like, I had a donut, I had a burger, and then on top, and it was surrounded by 2 Krispy Kreme donuts with cheese and bacon? Yes, I have had one. They're fucking delicious. But they wouldn't, I wouldn't have them often, but I would have it again sometime. It was just kind of, it just kind of sucked how he just died. There's like no closure to his character at all. And yeah, it's not like Ishimaru was ever a bad dude. He was as morally stout and just as my impression was of him. So like, it sucks that he died, right? I've had both, Pepper. The first time I had it, it was one donut that was cut and then like lightly grilled and then had the burger. The second time though was just two donuts. That was a lot. God damn, it was fucking tasty. Well, like, he snapped, and it would have been interesting to actually see him descend into madness because of snapping. He kind of did that, but he was still himself, just more intense, if that was possible, right? Sounds like my 11th grade teacher talking about me to the other teachers. Damn, I can't imagine that being the case. I liked Ishimaru. I thought Ishimaru would really get hashed out as a character, and he kind of just didn't. Sure, he was annoying because he was supposed to be, because he's like that class rep that no one fucking likes except for themselves and like the vice class rep. Cronut? I've never heard it called that either. He did. Like Chihiro, like they were just pure individuals that died because of jealousy. And that sucks. And he trusted everybody too. That's also partly why he died and why Chihiro died. Oh, Chihiro's was worse. Just a mediocre cartoonist? Well, I mean, I don't know if that's true or not. I've never seen your stuff, but you just gotta keep doing it though, right? Okay, all right, let's get going. Yeah, well, and that makes sense. Like, there was going to be betrayal here, right? Like, that's to be expected. But that doesn't make those deaths any less shitty. With Hifumi, it's like, you fucking deserve that, right? That you put that sort of trust in someone and then were betrayed. But with Chihiro, especially, it was like, nah, you didn't deserve that. And Ishimaru didn't really either. Difference from him is that he didn't really, his was a little less personal, I guess. That's like a deep impact style meteor impact extinction level event combination of foods. You know, I'm gonna agree with Hiro here, actually, surprisingly. Need a drink after that one. That statement I just made. Oh no, he definitely didn't get over it. That's why he was the way he was, because he didn't get over it. You take that back. Yeah, Possum's a big Ifumi fan. But he certainly did deserve what came to him, whether or not you like his character. I liked his character. He's a piece of shit person that I'm not unhappy to see die, but he was a good character. He added something. The more I could say about this piece of shit that we're looking at, just boring. That's the worst character, being boring, just outright worthless to the story. So far, the reason they've had him in the story was so that they could set up the whole Robo Justice thing and cast doubt on someone else in the Celeste trial. He's added nothing else. He tried to bring them together after Ishimaru cracked, but he didn't really do that. He was just kind of like, oh, yeah, well, sure, like, let's do it. Ah. Yo, what's up, Switcher? Oh, that's because Hikari is awesome, Talvez. Agreed. Want to let y'all know Tal poured juice into a peanut container. Wait. Why? Tal, are you trying to, like, stealth kill somebody? Assassinate them with somebody that has a peanut allergy by offering them some orange juice that's been coated with plastic peanut butter residue? Well, to be fair, I did note, and I will admit, Hiro has the best burn so far of the entire game. He came out of nowhere with that burn on Hifumi. That shit was fire. It got me fired up.
What? Those are both breakfast time top sellers.
I mean, not together.
Still, the till we can't stand up part is a problem. After we're done, we need to go explore.
I see.
See, I like that Kyoko's like opening up to she wants to do more like group stuff. I assume that would happen, but I still want to acknowledge that the game is doing it in a way that I enjoy.
That's right. Since the class trial is over, new areas should have opened up.
It's true.
So let me ask you guys, because I think I should do this more often, especially when we're talking about something so story driven and everyone has different opinions and I'm very interested. You're Makoto. You know that Sakura's been lying to you all. However, based on what you saw in the gym, do you actually lose any trust for her, or do her words suggest to you that she is actually somebody of such good heart that she is deserving of trust, but we all need to band together to help get each other out of this mess? Or do you just say, fuck it, I need to expose her because I don't trust her because she already screwed us, you know, however many times that we don't even know. She could have been part of the reason we were all set up like this in the first place. Don't use any future knowledge of what happens. Purely based off of this, you are in Makoto's shoes right now. Well, yeah, but you are in Makoto's shoes. You're not Makoto. I know I'm not wording this correctly, but it's like, take Makoto out of those shoes and insert yourself into it. I trust no one but me, myself, and me. Yeah, but that type of attitude, generally I agree with you, Talvez, but in this type of situation, that's what gets you killed. There has to be somebody that you can trust, because you're not getting out of here by yourself. Yeah, we know that he has something on Sakura. We just don't know what it is. I see, Freno. That's fair. Because, I mean, like, I assumed she was gonna die in that scene. Because anyone that touches that bear, he instantly calls upon Odin's spear to stab them. And yet he couldn't do it to her, or just said, shrug. Toko? Toko would be the person that you trust? That's it. That's an interesting approach, Possum. So Trampy would take the more, you said cautious, but I was thinking of a different word. The more, not casual, you're just taking you're slow rolling it a little bit, right? While giving the same vibe to others. So you don't really put her on a different level from the others, right? You would trust Hero? Of course you would. Fucking Hero, man. Toko's interesting. I just don't really like her. I just don't like her personality. It's interesting, but I don't like it. I like Genocide Jack. To me is like the one I want to get to know. Maybe that says something really fucked up about me. I don't know. Hey, Xplod, what's up, dude? Yeah, exactly. That's why I was like, you can bring it up in that, the whatchamacallit room where there are no cameras, but she could just fucking kill you there. So, like, do you bring it up? I don't know. God damn, Tal, you're ruthless. You gain a bit more trust. That was honestly my initial reaction, Lugia. I don't know if that's wrong or right. That's why I'm curious to see what everyone else thinks. I appreciate when girls open up to doing more group stuff. God, did I just make that seem like really weird? Really, really, unintentionally sexy? No, but seriously, Switcher or Tal, what the fuck? I was trying to pour juice into my cup, but the container of peanuts is right next to my cup. Not my finest bro moment. Well, did you drink it? I kind of want to know what it tasted like, depending on the juice. If you had like grapefruit juice, then I don't want to hear about it in any case, because the answer was it was terrible. Unless you somehow made it not grapefruit juice. Plus, we still have Alter Ego. We don't have to give in to despair just yet. She's right. We have to plan ahead and think about the future.
You got it.
Yeah, think happy thoughts. No, not deathly thoughts. Deathy thoughts? I just assumed there was an L there because deathly is an actual word, but okay. Not deathy thoughts, you know? Like when we're gonna get out of here, right?
You're serious.
It is I don't think it's a coincidence that the people that remain for the most part are the people that seem the most trustworthy even from the beginning. That doesn't surprise me. Now, Byakuya, you could argue one way or the other. The thing is that as much as he's like a huge dick, you can kind of read that guy like a book. He's kind of predictable. I didn't predict he would like make the second murder harder than it needed to be, but like, you know what he likes, you know what he's about. Hey, Mandarin. In the drink. It's her thigh low. Cranberry juice, and no, you weirdo, I just dumped out the juice, I poured it into the container and washed it out. I don't know, maybe cranberry juice with a little peanut residue tastes good. I don't fucking know. If I turn everything into sexy, it's why I'm trampy. Hey, it's fine with me. You do you. It's always always in the interesting addition to chat. Why do you think the game showed us that blast off execution in the beginning? I have no idea. I still have no clue. I think it has something that, if I had to guess, if I were to guess wildly, I would say it has something to do with somebody involved with the school beforehand. I've never played Catherine. That's also true, Trampy. That someone dies because you didn't expose said lying person, you end up looking like a huge asshole. That's also true. The blood could be partially on your hands because you took inaction. Well, this is all over. I think I want to get reborn for serious. Reborn as someone serious.
Well...
Hey, are you okay? That sounds like something someone who's about to die would say. I'm totally okay. I'm not gonna die. Why? Because there aren't gonna be any more murders. Well, what makes you so sure?
According to the spirits,
I predicted it last night. Since it revealed itself to me from the ether, there's no doubt about it. As we remember, 30% of the time, I'm right every time. Hey, Diostato. How's it going? Yeah, I mean, that's just, he plays games. He plays games because people are his playthings. But, like, that's something you can, to a certain extent, account for, right? As opposed to like Celeste, who's a fucking wild card. Like, she was a wild card. You had no idea. I had no idea. Maybe someone else did. I had no idea. How accurate is your fortune telling anyways?
how about that?
I can usually hit 20 or 30% on a good day.
That seems really low.
It's not like some occult mystery.
Well, yeah, it's not like it's ESP or whatever. Of course, I'm only gonna get it right
The
sometimes.
occult is bullcrap.
I told you, my fortune telling isn't like some occult thing.
Fortune telling isn't a cult?
You got it all wrong.
Of course not. Clairvoyance is clairvoyance. Don't put it in the same category as cattle mutilation.
Cattle what?
So...
He's referring to the urban legend where aliens abduct cows and dissect them as part of their research.
Actually,
No, you're calling it an urban legend. As a matter of fact, it's true. As a matter of fact, it's happened to me. What, you were dissected? It all happened one day when I went to go get a hamburger. It was a place I'd never been before. They claimed their patties were 100% all beef. So I got a burger to go and headed home.
but
And before
the
long,
end is nigh.
the sky was filled with a mysterious blinding light.
Some crazy beam came out of nowhere and locked onto my hamburger. And as soon as the beam touched it, the burger started floating in midair.
I'd like to think he was just high as fuck, but I'm guessing that's not the case. And this isn't just like some throwaway story.
Still floating there, the entire burger started coming apart.
Exactly, Uprising.
just vanished, while the rest fell back into my hand. Do you realize what that means? It means the burger wasn't 100% beef. It must have had some pork or something mixed in. Something like 70% pork and 30% beef would be my guess. You can't trick me.
He sure does like throwing arbitrary percentages on things. So I stormed back into the burger place and got up in the manager's grill, and they totally admitted it. It wasn't 100% beef. They totally mixed in ground pork with it.
How about that?
Now do you see? That is cattle mutilation. I kinda got lost halfway through.
I can't tell if you're for the occult or against it. You stink of stupidity.
Don't be mean.
I stink of, how dare you?
Well, you do stink though. Smell like skunk.
Well, that's fine. It's just the weed that I still have with me and I'm rationing out.
That's fine.
Anyway, I hope your prediction turns out to be true. Well, at the very least, I won't murder anyone.
Yeah.
You can trust me.
Me either. I mean, I would never.
Of course.
Either.
Indeed.
Nor I.
That goes for me too, of course. I could never kill any of my friends. Look at my Boy Scout badge of honor. Huh. Felt like those words of encouragement were helping us come together as one, especially mine. After so much sacrifice and hardship, we'd finally become united.
Well,
Yeah, right, Trampy. To be honest, I wish Byakuya and Toko were here for this too.
But they're so hard to deal with. They only think about themselves.
Yeah, we're better off without him, I'd say. That was enough to prove. We're united for the time being, but within that bond hid weakness and fragility.
Highlighted words.
We began our search as soon as we'd finished our breakfast in the dining hall. We had to find out what had opened up, what was waiting for us.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Shouldn't we talk to Kyoko about what fucking happened, considering she was the one who told us about that area? Okay, so we gotta go up to the next floor, right? I just... Oh. What are you talking about, Mandarin? Was who Egyptian? Why? Oh. Oh! Fourth floor, here we come! Oh, nope, this game puts you back in school. Well, a different type of school. We're not actually learning anything here. Except that people suck. That is the lesson we are being taught on a second-by-second basis. So now we have access to the fourth floor of Hope's Peak Academy. Maybe this time we'll find some kind of clue. No, this time I have to find it.
A clue, a clue.
Oh, check the men's bathroom. Stay hydrated. A bunny? What, Kyoko has a bunny? Oh, man. I definitely think I'm gonna scoop up a shirt of some sort, but I haven't really looked into any merch yet. I really need to replenish my my merch or my shirt t-shirt collection. I've had most of them since like 2006 and they're mostly falling apart. But man, did they last a long time. This is the music room. It's hardly even a classroom, it's more like an actual concert hall.
Hey.
You know, you haven't told me what you think yet. What I think? About the secret room in the boys' bathroom. Ah, well, I did find the secret room, but as soon as I start looking around, I was attacked. Yeah, why wouldn't you have fucking mentioned that earlier? Attacked by who? She's like the first person I go to talk to, like, hey, I really need to talk to you real quick. Well, they came from behind and I didn't have any time to react, so I didn't see who it was. When I came to, the mountains of files and documents were all gone. I'm sorry, I know how important those were. It's okay, I already saw what I needed to in there. And I half suspected the Mastermind might come after you. What?
Because...
When I discovered the room, the Mastermind must have seen me on the surveillance camera in the hallway. They must have seen me go into the boys' bathroom and not come out again. Still, I wanted you to go and see it. I wanted to see how the Mastermind would react. Essentially, I wanted to find out if the Mastermind actually knew about that room. Oh, so you used me as bait. Great, thanks a lot.
It would seem...
But to attack you and steal everything in the room, that must mean there was some unknown clue in there that could reveal the Mastermind's identity. Then you knew I was gonna get attacked? Fuck you! You can handle that kind of thing though, right? After all, you're a boy. Okay. You have a penis, right? So it's fine if you get attacked. You can take care of yourself. Unless a bigger penis attacks you, and then, well, I don't know. You're still a boy, so... $90, that's expensive for a figurine. Although I did pay $70 for that roll action figure, so I guess maybe it's not so much. I am learning. Just took me a couple tries, a few tries, I guess. Sometimes, though, the price for those types of figures go up. But you mean it's been, like, mass-produced, sort of, instead of, like, there's only, like, 1,000 of these ever made, or whatever. What does she think a boy is? That's a really good question. Fine, I understand. But let me ask you something. Do you know about that note that was left in there? The note that said you must not leave.
Just a second.
We shouldn't talk about that, not here. Kyoko stole a quick glance at the surveillance camera. I'm looking into it. If I find out anything, I'll let you know.
Listen to me.
Is that okay? She made it sound like she was asking, but it was clear I wouldn't have any say in the matter.
So then...
So now it's your turn. Let's hear your secret. I gotta say, one thing I love about Kyoko's look are those fucking gloves. It looks like she's about to go assassinate someone, and I'm not gonna lie, it's like that real badass, like, oh, wow, it's badass, sort of like look to it. 1 second. Need to up this fan. It's probably hot for her. It's hot for me. She has all that fur. Yes, she would be at this point. I mean, to be fair, it's between what? Who? Her, Toko, and Sakura? It's not gonna be Sakura because I just don't see Sakura as waifu material, even though I like her character. And Toko's just not my thing personally. Huh? It's entirely possible Kyoko just overtakes Aoi at some point.
Did you think I wouldn't notice? You're hiding
I
something.
That's...
What?
What's the matter? If you're worried about the camera, why not just write it down? Well,
Hey,
we're friends, so you should be able to trust me. Isn't that what you said before? You're right that there shouldn't be any secrets between friends, but there's nothing worse than expressing doubt about your friend and you don't have evidence for it.
You saw it with your own 2 fucking eyes! Bruh. Just fucking tell her.
I haven't found conclusive evidence yet. If I talk about it now, it could just make things worse. Friends shouldn't keep secrets, but it's nothing worse than expressing doubt. So
Then why even give me the option if tell her isn't an option? That is... why? Respected whose character? Toko? I like the character, but that's not my thing. Well, I'm kind of hating the game. Why even give me this option? This makes it even worse. Because I could be like, hey, I'm going to do the right thing. But the game's like, I'm just going to repeat what I just said because that isn't actually an option.
sorry, I can't tell you, not yet.
Correct.
That's your answer.
However,
But do you think that's fair? You were happy to hear what I had to say. Now you're unwilling to share? I'm sorry, I really am.
that's fine. Goodbye.
Yeah,
And he's so fucking stupid. He can at least say, hey, you know, I'm really trying to make sure that what I'm going to tell you is 100% accurate, so I'm trying to find more evidence. You know, she won't be happy, but maybe at least she understands why you don't want to divulge the information if it's that inflammatory. But instead he's just like, I'm sorry, I really am,
Kyoko left me standing there alone. I think I made her mad.
Of course you made her mad, you fucking knob. Give me that coin. Yeah. Dio, what the hell are you posting? Is that supposed to be conversation? I don't think you're really adding anything to the discussion. Is this a class? Hey, lab. Is that what that is? I couldn't see what the second... I see the baseball, but I couldn't see what the other one was. What's that in the middle? Is that a motorcycle? I can't tell what that is. I just see the death. Yeah, if you're not gonna tell her, just explain it a little better. It's just infuriating how he handled it, like, personally. I'm glad this floor got opened up and all, but there's like a ton of locked rooms up here. No. I don't want to talk to you.
Hopefully, if I had it my way, I would never have to talk to you again. Oh God. Did Danganronpa make that prediction? Is Hiro really a much better clairvoyant than the game is giving him credit for? This is the office, but of course there's no hint of any teachers that we'd normally be able to rely on. Alright, this somehow makes feels things that much weirder. Well, yeah, because it's the same fucking thing everywhere. Why are there so many? That I can look at and have him say the exact same thing. All these tokens. Oh, is that photo that we found earlier? I see a photo. I can't tell. Or is it gonna be more people? Oh, yep, it is. Huh? There's a picture on the floor. This picture. What? Celeste, Hifumi, and Sayaka? Smiling faces of 3 people who are dead now. A classroom without metal plates over the windows. It's exactly the same. Just like the picture I saw before. There's no way this isn't important somehow. They're smiling the way you'd expect any normal teenager to smile. Just a normal group of high schoolers living a normal school life. I can't possibly believe they were able to smile like that in a world of despair like this. So does that mean this picture was taken before they ever came to Hope's Peak? Which would mean everyone in the picture knew each other before they got here? Including Sayaka? No, there's no way. Monokuma did it. He must be fake. You're fake! Monokuma popped up out of nowhere and snatched the picture from my hand. A forgery plot? What are you, a middle schooler? You think the moon landing was fake too? Huh? Come on. Then you're saying this picture is real?
Hey,
If there was such a thing as the Nobel Truth Prize, I'd take first, second, and 4th place.
too bad.
Actually, that's probably not true. I asked you a question. Is this picture real or is it fake? Oh, Makoto, you're so eager to split things in half, aren't you?
Hey,
But it's no use. It's just no use. If you try to split something that can't be split, you'll end up feeling like you're the one being split.
it's true.
The picture is real, no more, no less. Not another word, Monokuma disappeared. So the picture is real? It's really real? It's really real? If that's true, if that's the case... No, you. No, because I still have favorite character. Like, I really like Sakura's character. She's just not a waifu. I feel like I missed something. Oh. Headmaster's room. There must be something worthwhile in here. Door's locked. Damn it. Yeah, that's not surprising. Wait, is this the one we were in already? Yeah. Sounds like high school to me. Lot of fake in high school. Lot of fake. The hero theory. Yeah, thanks for watching.
Hero would have like 1 million subscribers, at least. Inside the room, the smell of medicine was oppressive. So this is the chem lab. Hope inhaling all this stuff doesn't do permanent damage. Hina and Sakura seem to be lost in a deep but friendly conversation. I need to find out what's going on with Sakura in the Mastermind, but I can't while she's with
Hey,
Hina.
Makoto.
Huh? You need something? No, it's nothing. You sure? Okay then. Sakura's lost in conversation with Hina. I need to find out what's going on. But what is it, Makoto? Do you need something? No, it's nothing.
So then.
Really? Well, okay. It's a remarkably big shelf, and it's stocked with all kinds of medicine. Ah, listen, Makoto, listen. Just take a deep breath and calm down and listen to me. Okay, Hina, just chill out. There's all kinds of stuff we didn't have before. Vitamins, minerals, amino acids, creatine. Creatine? Oh, God. And what? They even have protein zyme X? I don't know what that is. Okay. It's an enzyme, protein enzyme, I assume, but what's that?
Hey!
Well, fucking excuse me for not knowing anything about high quality protein.
A high quality protein drink. It's nothing like that cheap swill in the warehouse. It's kind of sewer level.
Is it really like call for that screwed up face you're making at me right now? Oh yeah?
It's amazing. It's a gold mine. Ah, my prayers have finally been answered. Time to load up some more prayers then.
Gold mine, huh? Already taking a good look at things around here. There's a lot more to think about, but for now I should head back to the dining hall and talk to the others. Except for Sakura, who's... Imagine liking Junko and having her get killed before you can even talk to her the first time. Couldn't be me. No, not me. That's true, Possum. You were also not very lucky, although yours lasted way longer than mine did. Not long after I got to the dining hall, the others began to trickle in. After a few minutes.
So is this
Well
everyone?
then.
Okay, let's discuss what we all discovered.
Yeah, good idea.
Kyoko's just gonna ellipsis me.
There was a big shelf in the chem lab on the 4th floor and had all kinds of chemicals and stuff. There was an all-star cast of nutrients, additives, and supplements. You should at least go take a peek. I highly recommend it.
I think you and Ogre are probably the only ones interested in stuff like that. God damn, dude, that is not cool.
Oh, but it's not all good stuff, though. There was medicine and health stuff, but on top of that, there was also, a bunch of different poisons.
Poison? Well, I wonder what's gonna happen to somebody next, unless the game just added that as a throwaway red herring, which would be terrible.
They were all labeled clearly though, so it would be hard to grab one by mistake.
It's true.
Still, we better make sure we're careful around there.
And we probably shouldn't tell Byakuya and Toko about the poison, right?
What do you mean?
Well, just in case. You know what I'm trying to say.
Just in case, I think you're right.
However,
It's Byakuya. It won't be long before he's discovered it for himself. But to put something as dangerous as poison right out in the open,
Absolutely the work of the Mastermind. Because the plot dictates that he still be alive for some reason. It's magic. Plot magic. I found a couple rooms on the 4th floor, but they were locked. The data center, the headmaster's room.
the Headmaster's room, that sounds like exactly the kind of place we'd find some clues.
We can somehow unlock the door and get inside. Who cares about a stupid lock?
How about that?
It should be no problem for the world's strongest missing link to knock down one measly door. What was that?
Boom, boom.
No, please, continue.
Did you say I've got the nicest butt on the block, the curviest hips in town? Is that what you said?
What the heck?
Hell no, I didn't.
Hey!
Then what
Come on
did
now.
you say? Because I know you weren't talking about tearing down the door to the headmaster's room.
Unbelievable.
Knocking down your headmaster's door? What kind of war on education are you trying to start here?
Teacher had such
That's
faith
my
in me.
room, you know. It is now, anyway. You're thinking of busting it down? You seriously don't want to piss me off. You have any idea how much bacteria lives on a single bear claw? No, I was just kidding. Please don't get that. What the fuck? I'm not mad. You're totally mad, Cryface.
This is kind of depressing.
I was hoping I wouldn't have to add a rule for this, but if you're gonna go around having those thoughts, I have no choice but to add to the school regulations. Seriously? Breaking down a locked door is prohibited. There, that's a rule now, you jerks. The new rule has been added to the regulation. Is he gone? And I was scared for my life. I was sure he was gonna kill me. For serious.
Well,
But if he would go out of his way to make up a new rule like that, there's no doubt that something important must be hidden in the headmaster's room.
But now that it's a rule, there's nothing we can do.
Metal seats had been attached to all the windows on the 4th floor. None of them budged an
In
inch.
other words,
Just like everywhere else.
Escape from the 4th floor seems unlikely. That was to be expected, though.
Kyoko? He's ignoring me.
so,
Hey, Makoto, does Kyoko seem upset with you? She is, isn't she? She's totally mad. Yeah, it looks like it.
what's your deal?
I bet it's your fault, isn't it? You must have done something to her. Always incredibly perceptive. This is bad. So has everyone said what they need to say? I think so.
Serious.
But it looks like nobody found any clues at all, let alone a way out of here. I haven't been this depressed since my house burned to the ground. Someone do something to cheer me up. Insert burning marijuana blunt, burning his house down joke here. Can I say something?
How about that?
It's because my dad was smoking in bed. Yeah, sure, your dad. No. I have something I'd like to report. You guys all remember, right? Remember when I found that picture up on the 3rd floor the other day?
The one that showed Mondo, Chihiro, and Leon all together, right?
Yeah, I remember that. What about it? Well, I found another one. Another picture. Almost just like that one. Another one? This time, the picture was of Celeste, Hifumi, and Sayaka. And they were all smiling. Well, I mean, I wouldn't call what Celeste is doing a smile right now, but I guess. Yeah, I don't think we would have went down here unless I had explored all there was. I think that was a trigger. Donut weed. And the classroom in the picture didn't have any metal covering the windows.
So the picture of Mondo, Chihiro, and Leon wasn't the only one. Now you found with that Celeste, Hifumi, and Sayaka?
But
But how can that?
Conspiracy!
Monokuma must have faked it. But if the picture is real, then everyone who was in it, they would have to be some kind of there would have to be some sort of hidden connection there, don't you think? Some deeper truth that we just don't understand.
What?
Can't be, it's a fake. But Monokuma said it was real. I know we could just write that off as a lie, but
so then,
then you trust Monokuma's word over the people who have died? Huh?
because
That's what you're saying, isn't it? No, that's not it. I'm shocked. You told everyone how we should believe in our friends, but you refused to do the same. God damn. She ain't wrong for having that smug ass smirk on her face. Although she
did set us up to get attacked. She just didn't think we'd get attacked. But she definitely used us like a motherfucker. Shots fired. The dining hall. Someone will get poisoned in the dining hall is gonna be my guess. I guess I don't know why they'd be poisoned elsewhere. Unless they had like a drink somewhere. It was poisoned in the drink. That's not... What's going on, Kyoko? Why are you getting so emotional? I mean, to be fair, if she coughed, I'd wonder why she was getting so emotional. Oh my god, Kyoko, what's with all this emotion? Damn. All this passion coming from all of a sudden. I don't understand why she's so angry. Is it because I didn't tell her that big secret that I had, even though she told me a big secret that she had? I wonder.
Hey, come
on, guys, stop fighting, or all your good luck is gonna float away. Anyway, Makoto, you're thinking about it too much. There's no way Monokuma didn't fake that picture. I mean, you trust me, right? I'm a man who consistently uses double negatives in my sentences to make them unnecessarily confusing.
Of course.
He's just trying to confuse us. You shouldn't listen to anything Monokuma has to say.
Yeah, why are you mad at me after I was a little bitch? Hey, Scarlet, how's it going? No, I'm not suspicious. I just think it was kind of shitty that she did that. I trust her that she doesn't want me to die. That's also true, Adamski. I'm the hypocrite here. 100%. Makoto is the hypocrite. Hey, Shaboinky Boing. Did I hear the news about Butcher Pete? Man, I want to play Fallout. I'll play some more Fallout. I have not. I don't know if I've heard the news. I don't know what news you're referring to. I'm guessing not. Skin contact poison? Is it the type of poison that can do that? I mean, maybe. Oh, yes. I was just gonna say there's one bit of news I've heard in the past 48 hours, and that's about Tony Hawk, but I wasn't sure if that's what you were talking about. Yes, and that is pretty fucking awesome. Love those games. Caught myself humming, what the fuck was the name of that song by Primus in the first game? I don't remember the name of it. I just remember I think the opening line was, Jared was a race driver. He drove so goddamn fast. That always stuck with me for some reason. I'm just like, wow, this Jerry guy sounds awesome. Even though he sucked apparently in the song, after listening to it when I was much older, I was like, oh, he actually blows. You might be right, but still. Are you still so conflicted? It looks like you guys have stopped playing nice. Byakuya! Do people talk like that? It would be like if KY came into the room, said something, it would be like, KY. I just don't feel like people ever actually do that. I'm not nitpicking. I've always wondered that. Every fucking show or anime or whatever does that. You all have the same sunken look on your faces. You're all so ugly before. You shouldn't let them sink any lower. When I look at you, it makes me think of a frog sinking into a pile of manure. You know? Sorry.
Just a second.
Why are you apologizing?
What the heck?
Leave us alone. You're not a part of this.
That's right.
That's true enough. Your problems aren't mine. We are and always will be completely separate. So whatever's causing your faces to turn so ugly has absolutely nothing to do with me. Yeah, you're right. Your problem is that you have a psychotic, dissociative personality duo constantly stalking you. One of them's a murderer. The other one would probably murder if it meant that something were to happen to you. In fact, it's possible she might murder you like school days.
So whatever's causing your face to turn so ugly has absolutely nothing to do with me. If I happen to discover a vital clue, it wouldn't concern you in the slightest. Huh? Did he finally just say something useful?
Hey,
Byakuya, what have you been up to?
that's fine.
I don't mind telling you, perhaps forcing your lazy brains to get to work might do you some good.
He's fronting like a motherfucker. He knows that Makoto's the best chance that he has of figuring it out. Agreed, Pepper. That's just annoying. Like, it's so dumb. People don't do that. Yeah, school days is, something. Yeah, did they mention when the release was gonna happen? I just saw the announcement. I didn't see anything else about it. Just say, okay, next time he does it, all right, I will. He's gonna look at me like, yeah, that's gonna be it. Okay, but that sort of thing happens, right? Like if I'm talking, trying to think of an instance where this might have actually happened. Like the first time I had what I would call a serious girlfriend in middle school, I'm talking to them on my phone, and my mom walks in. And it's annoying because you don't want your mom walking in when you're having a conversation because it seems really uncool to have your mom around, right, when that's happening. So it wouldn't be unreasonable to be like, Mom! You're just like exclaiming her relation to you, you know? But like in terms of just saying somebody's name, I don't think that happens very often. All classes are online. You're gonna be stuck in your house for half a year now. Yikes, that sounds like that's gonna suck. Jury was a race car driver is the name. Nice, Primus, nice. Like birth control patch. Well, that adds another interesting little thing to it. Hey, Jaden, what's up? Oh, for sure. Awesome. Thanks, Tel. All right, back to Byakuya basically admitting secretly that he needs Makoto to figure it out. I was in the bath. What else would you like to know? Today's lottery numbers? He was taking a bath? He's saying he's been talking to Alter Ego? Did he tell him something?
It would seem...
Maybe we should all go take a bath. Ah, good idea. A mixed bath?
Okay.
A mixed bath.
Alter Ego really did tell him something. I wonder what it could have been. Oops. Oh, that's lovely. When I got to the dressing room, Toko was sitting alone on the bench, the laptop in front of her. Toko, did you decide to come hear what Alter Ego has to say too?
What's your problem?
I already heard it with Master. With Master.
You don't have to keep saying it. Anyway, so what are you doing right now?
I love how Aoi's so dismissive of like the crazy. Just like, Okay, fine, whatever, we get it. Anyway, shut up, stop bothering me.
How about that?
Get out of the way, we have to talk to Alter Ego.
Well,
No, I made Master a promise. Promise? Master told me to wait here, so that's what I'm doing.
huh?
What are you, his dog? If that's what Master wants, I'll do anything he asks. You just love being mistreated. Ah. The true author of 50 Shades of Grey. Well, fine. If you really want me gone, by all means.
What?
Hey, guys, what's going on? She made herself sneeze on command. Does she have, like, pepper on her hand where she can do that? We'd like you to move. Sure thing, just kneel before me and beg.
What?
First a mega masochist, now a super sadist. You might say she's a sadomasochist altogether. Maybe he does know the lottery numbers. I look like a cookie. I'm assuming that's a good thing. Toko? Seriously, I'm asking you nicely to let us use the laptop.
What? SOB!
Did you hear what I said? I told you to kneel and beg.
How about that?
Come on, Makoto. Give her the old 1-2 combo. 1, drop to your knees. 2, beseech. Why are you acting like you're not a part of this? I was as desperate as I felt. Finally, I did kneel in front of her and I said, please, I'm begging you, will you please let us use the laptop? Oh.
Oh, I'm on fire!
No one would ever mistake Makoto for being prideful. Such an ultra miraculous feeling of happiness. All my pets of anger at Master for abusing me is evaporating. So even you realize it's abuse?
Hey.
That should be enough, right? Hurry up and let us talk to Alter Ego. Okay! And she's gone. Anything new here to look at? No.
You really came.
Everyone come closer. I keep doing it. Keep doing it. I give her Aoi's voice. I already told Byakuya, but I was finally able to crack open all the files that were on this laptop. Sorry to have kept you all waiting.
Correct.
Just what I thought.
I see.
Finally, the time has come.
I'm starting to get kind of nervous. Felt the same way. Resting on the keyboard, my hands started to shake.
Just a second.
Move. A single word was like a sharpened blade. Wounded, I moved to let her take over. Oh, that was well narrated, Makoto.
So then,
Yeah, half siblings are siblings. They're just siblings. That's how I look at it, at least. I don't know if that's technically correct. A half sister is still a sister. When I would introduce, if I had a half sibling, I wouldn't introduce them to anybody as, oh, my half sister, so and so. Nor would I put them in my phone as half sister. What's up, fellow gamers? Hey, Coulter. How's justice for all treating you? Here we go. Kyoko began typing, the words appearing as fast as I could read them. Can you tell us what you found? Sure, I analyzed the files and extracted all the useful information I could find. And one particularly important fact I discovered was that a certain plan had been put into effect here. To isolate the students of Hope's Peak Academy and create a communal life for them. That was the stated goal of the plan. But it was meant to be more than just a normal school life. The students were intended to live out the rest of their lives here.
I see.
It's exactly the situation we found ourselves in.
No, Daisy. No. Nowhere in the US is that legal. Yeah, right? This is how you get something that you want done and get answers. Don't be a fucking puss about it.
It's quite unthinkable, isn't it? And what's more, the one who came up with the plan was none other than the administrators of Hope's Peak themselves. What? Wait, hold on. Then the reason we've been in prison here, it wasn't the work of some psycho freak or criminal organization or whatever?
No way!
It was the school itself? That doesn't make any sense. Why would they do that?
Just a second.
I don't think Alter Ego is finished. Shut the fuck up and let Alter Ego talk. Perhaps we should hear the rest. Kyoko's much nicer than I would have been. Pretty sure it's still not legal in Alabama. What do you mean thoughts? It's a computer program that's helpful and has Chihiro's face and personality. So I have an affinity towards it, yes. I guess would be my stance. Let the bot talk, damn it. It's rare when a bot has something good to say. Domestic girlfriend vibes. It seems that the reason they devised this plan was because of what happened 1 year ago. This is how they described that event. They said it was the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. Okay. I'm 100% sure this is hyperbole. What does that mean?
What?
Yeah, what kind of name is that for something? Otherwise known as the tragedy, it was apparently some sort of devastating occurrence. Because of the tragedy, Hope's Peak Academy was forced to discontinue its role as a school and close down.
I see.
Things are finally starting to make sense. What this means is, 1 year ago, this tragedy took place. And whatever it was, it forced Hope's Peak to shut down. From there, they decided to use the school as a kind of staging ground.
That's right.
They planned to sequester the students here, where they would live out the rest of their lives.
So,
But why would Hope's Peak administrators want to shut everyone in like that?
Hey,
And what could this tragic event have possibly been?
In a flash, Kyoko had typed their questions into the computer. The answer goes, "Sorry, I don't know. If that information was ever on this computer, it's gone now. I'm totally useless. I'm sorry." Oh, no. No, you're not. No, you are not. That's all he said. Then, is this really the end? We get halfway through the answer and that's it?
Indeed.
It would appear so. Disappointing. There's one other thing I forgot to mention. I think it might be important. I believe it has to do with the Mastermind. Mastermind? Kyoko's fingers moved even faster than they had so far. Did you figure out the Mastermind's identity? No, that I still don't know, but I did find a clue, I think. The one leading the Hope's Peak staff, the one who finalized the plan to isolate you, was the Hope's Peak and Headmaster. So that same person may very well be the Mastermind who planned all this out. And according to the files, the Mastermind is a man in his late 30s. It seems possible, even likely, that he's somewhere in this school right now.
The headmaster?
Headmaster is here in the school? Oh, never seen that face from Kyoko.
Okay.
And that's gotta be the Mastermind. I mean, Monokuma's been calling himself the Headmaster, right?
perhaps.
Which makes the real headmaster that much more suspicious.
You're serious?
But if we break down the door to his room, we're dead, right? So what are we supposed to do? I'll find a way. Haven't seen that sprite either. Sprite. Graphic, yeah. Oh, no matter what it takes, I will find the Headmaster.
No matter what?
No matter the cost. Oh man,
So,
Kyoko getting scary. Kyoko, what's going on? I can't explain why, I just know that I have to find him. She has to? Kyoko, what's going on with you? Well, she's not gonna fucking tell you anything now that you won't tell her. When she heard about the Headmaster, her reaction was almost violent.
So then,
We should see if Alter Ego has any more information. It seemed to be her attempt to regain her composure. She started typing. Learn anything else? I'm sorry, that's everything I found. All the information on this laptop seems to be pretty old, so that's all I can do from here. I'm really sorry.
And it's really all over.
Wait, Alter Ego seems to have more to say. Shut the fuck up and let the bot talk, you fucking moron! Well, it's kind of a different topic, but I was wondering about something. I haven't seen Celeste, Hifumi, or Taka since yesterday. Heavy silence fell across the room. Shit, who wants to tell him? The only sound was the flat, precise clicking of keys as Kyoko typed. They're all dead. What? I see. Certainly I knew that was a possibility, but it really happened.
Sorry.
Oh, sorry. There's no point in me getting depressed over things I can't do anything about.
Anyway,
Well then, I guess that's it. Yeah, fuck your feelings. That's it. A simple phrase that held so much meaning. She began typing again. You've done your job, thank you. I'm done? I guess I am, huh?
okay then.
And maybe I'll take a little rest. I'm kinda tired. Goodbye, everyone. See you later. I didn't realize an AI could have... Well, I mean, it is running off of unplugged battery power. So yeah, maybe it can be tired. Eat water. Hey JB, what's up, dude? Let the bot talk. Elon Musk and Grimes, yeah, right? No, Alter Ego I don't consider a student. Mostly because it knows its own role. With that, the laptop entered sleep mode.
I see.
So Alter Ego did everything he could.
Indeed.
We won't have to talk to him all that much anymore. But I kind of feel sorry for him. You feel sorry, but he's just a computer program, right?
Well,
I know, but still, he did everything he could for us, you know? I mean, yeah, it did, but that's what a computer program is designed to do. You don't tell a computer good job every time you shut it down, do you? Well, no. But when we talked to Alter Ego, I guess I just didn't see it that way. I know what you mean, I feel the same way. Hey, come on, it's just a program. You can tell the difference between a program and a friend, right? But you know, what's the difference between us and that program, really? I started thinking about how you would differentiate a person and an AI. Alter Ego isn't human, I know that. Just a program running on a computer. At the same time, I couldn't help but think of him as our friend.
that's right.
Yeah, he's no different from us. He's still our friend. I think maybe I understand where you're coming from. There's no problem calling him a friend. After all, the more friends, the merrier, right?
How about that?
Check this out. Friendship has no survival value. Instead, it gives value to survival. Okay. Okay, hero. That's kind of profound from you. Yeah, no worries, JB. Take it easy. Go do your thing. Crushing nihilism and self-delete. Yeah, because they're just like, this is all terrible. Why would I bother? I have never seen read Hitchhiker's Guide. Always sounded really interesting though. Yo, what's up guys? We've come from Nintagious. That might be the best raid message I've ever seen. Hey guy, thanks for the already here raid. Hey Volpe, Jeff. Pick up stuff that you left at school? Oh, because you're gonna be gone for a while? No, that's a sick line. I've never heard this before, but it's pretty cool. Yo, what's up, Nin? Yo, thank you to Nintagious for the raid. Tal, are you still here? Can you drop
I never make a man drop his own command. But Tal, can you drop Nintagious' command? For those of you that still haven't checked out Nintagious, I have told you, if I told you once, I've told you 100 times. Go check that dude out. He's playing Picross today. It's a cool puzzle, like, it wouldn't be drawing, but it's like this cool puzzle art game where you solve puzzles and you make a picture. I know that sounds really simplistic, but it's actually quite fascinating. So yeah, how'd the rest of Picross go? And thank you everyone for joining Nin on his raid. Yeah, no, I thought that was like kind of shitty to be like, oh yeah, you're done, bye. Like, and his reaction was like, oh. He tried to find the optimism in it, right? Like, oh, I could use a rest, you know, thank you. Both awesome and agonizing? Hey, be like that sometimes. 42 minutes is a long time, jeez. I bet that was really satisfying though. I don't think Tal must be AFK or asleep, one of the two. Yeah, Volpe, it is the worst hair. 100% the worst hair. Oh yeah, I heard about that. That sucks. Hopefully he's feeling just a little better. I mean, maybe not, but feel for the guy. Don't imagine on anybody, on anything, Volpe. It shouldn't be on anything. This is awful. This is just awful. It looks like, I can smell it through the screen. It's like it had a scratch. This game included a scratch and sniff, but I didn't actually have to scratch to sniff his hair. Check this out. Oh, wait, yeah. I'm gonna say it again, because this is a great line. Check this out. Friendship has no survival value. Instead, it gives value to survival. So anyway. Dude, so anyway, it's totally smart. It's a totally smart and cool thing I quoted from what I did. I had to deliver this correctly. It's a totally smart and cool thing that I quoted from I don't remember where.
Hey.
That sounds like some shit I would say. Anyway, there's nothing more Alter Ego can do to help us. As such, his role in this is over. Am I wrong about that? No,
Just a second.
And frankly, I question the ease with which you decide who is and isn't your friend. You really mean that?
Wait.
The story's gotten off track. Jesus, stop bickering, you two. Anyway, get a room. We should go over what Alter Ego said one more time.
Yeah, good idea.
What was the Hope's Peak staff thinking?
What?
Why are they making us kill each other?
Well, I mean, that's good. That means that he shouldn't feel bad about it. They're doing it because they're trying to, you know, they want to support him. But at the same time, I understand where he's, you know, he probably feels a little guilty about it. That means you have a strong, very empathetic viewer base, and that's fantastic. Dude, my hair is going to be like Heroes, and it's not going to be great. My thing is, I'm not like in a hurry to go to my barber because like those are places where you are very high risk of infection. Because of the close contact that a barber has with everyone, they have to be on top of that disinfecting. Just because you get it once doesn't mean that you're safe from reinfection. Sakura is a she, Volpe. Okay, so for those that just came in but have been watching, we talked to Alter Ego. Oh, Sakura is the spy. After we got beat up and we woke up and came to, we went to the gym and saw her fighting with the bear. And she's like,
I'm not gonna be your patsy anymore.
and then the bear was like, you know what that means, right? And then it was cool, I guess. We looked at the 4th floor, and then Byakuya basically told us to go talk to Alter Ego, who told us that the Mastermind is probably the headmaster of the school, and that the school itself was the institution that put forth this plan that's happening right now, that Monokuma's carrying out. And also, that there was the tragedy, which sounds like a Metal Gear 3, it wasn't Foxhound. What was the initial group? Anyways, like a member of that group, the tragedy that happened a year ago that was described as the worst human event ever in history. So, I mean, it was kind of a plot. It was a twist. But yeah, it's been known for a while. That was the real plot twist. A thing here and there from looking exactly like Ganondorf. What? Like, you'd have to completely change her skin color and her hair. That might be it. Yeah, I still like Sakura. She would be the opposite of the lolly. Although her wearing that school uniform is pretty funny. Yep, Sakura is the spy. It was pretty surprising. There was an implication there made that Monokuma was holding. He specifically said something about a hostage, so we know that she's being blackmailed into it. Hey man, I try to relate to everybody, even when I don't want to hate characters. I know it comes off that way because I seem to hate a lot of characters, but that's because I'm a critical person. Even characters that I like, I will be critical when you should be critical. Because that's how that's how my lens works. But also, I try to like characters as much as I possibly can. And I don't want to hate Hiro. He just fucking sucks. Except for that line. That was a great line that he just dropped. And then the follow-up was also really funny. Dear God.
Anyways, Alter Ego said that what happened 1 year ago is what started everything.
Well,
Yeah, he said it was the biggest, most awful, most hopeless event in human history, right?
Except for that no one else knew about it except these people. How bad could it have really been? It must have been a huge incident, whatever it was. But did something like that really happen a year ago? I don't remember anything happening that you could describe that way. What about you guys? I don't really watch the news, so I don't think you need to watch the news to know about the worst event in human history.
I'm sorry.
Sorry, nothing comes to mind.
Anyway,
That event led to the closing of Hope's
at
Peak.
the very least,
If nothing else, it must have some kind of connection to this school. Maybe all the students here were killed or something.
However,
That kind of catastrophe would have been all over the news. At least one of us remember that.
And maybe they covered it up. That would explain why none of us knew that the school had been shut
I
down.
see.
Totally covering up something like that. I suppose it's not totally impossible. I do think it's impossible for Byakuya's family to not know, though.
What the heck? What's wrong with our government? Our taxes pay their salaries. They should be handling stuff like that.
anyway,
Maybe, but right now there's only one path open to us.
so
We have to find the headmaster of Hope's Peak
Correct.
Academy. We have to find him and make him something, make him suffer. I mean, that's not what I actually said. But anyways, as long as we can get our hands on him, I think Kyoko. When she said headmaster, I got that feeling again.
But even that is a problem not so easily solved.
Yeah, you're right.
so then,
But our business here is done, so for now we should get out of here. Oh yeah, good idea.
yep.
Then I...
Huh? Is it really that dusty? Wait, I mean... Oh no, I'm not waiting anymore. I'm not guarding it. Byakuya's gonna be so mad at me. Let's avoid getting involved any further. Good call. Genocide Jack is the alter ego of Toko. Genocide Jack is a serial killer. I do not believe Sakura is French. I mean, it's a very Japanese name. But as we left, are you talking about my accent of her? It's I don't know. I mean, no, that's not supposed to be French either. But as we left the dressing room, someone was there waiting for us.
Ba-bum, ba-bum.
My heart is pounding away. It's pounding with anger. You're not still mad about that whole breaking into the headmaster's room thing, are you? Oh, that little matter doesn't matter even a little. Well done. I can appreciate that one. And I'm a little jealous of you guys enjoying an indecent mixed bath, but that doesn't matter either. It's building. I feel it building. My heart's about to boil over with rage.
Please!
Don't get so angry. Here, let me help center your chakra. Etch this on the walls of your brain, okay? When you do something to me, I do it right back. An eye for an eye, a fang for a fang. Huh? A fang for a fang? Be careful, he just chanted the incantation of devastation. No, it's just a saying. Oh, I see. Well, what's he talking about? Yo, what's up, Midnight? How's it going, dude?
This is a school announcement. It is now 10 p.m. and soon the doors to
Blah,
the
blah, 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 blah.
Correct.
So, it's nighttime. What does everyone want to do? Celeste was the one who suggested our nighttime rule, but she's gone now. I think we should still avoid being out at nighttime. I know it'll make me feel better that way. I agree.
It's true.
Wow, great input, hero. God. Very well then. In that case, time for bed. So everyone headed back to their rooms. Monokuma's parting words left me feeling anxious the rest of the night. Good to hear. Good to hear, my dude. Once I was back in my room, I got lost in thought. What we'd learned from Alter Ego kept on spinning around and around and around and around in my mind. The administrators of Hope's Peak had planned all of this. They did it because of the tragedy, which had happened a year before, and apparently the headmaster is the one behind it all, the Mastermind. All these mysteries make me worried. And not all the killings, apparently. I wasn't worried about those, but the mystery, oh my god! But I still have to try and unravel them bit by bit. I'm sure the road will be long and tough, but I don't have any other choice. Oh god, here we go. Some other cryptic shit. Why are there crabs and a baby and scissors and a gavel and a... Oh my god. This is my nightmare. Let's talk a bit about where I was at... Wait. Let's talk a bit about where I was at before I became a bear. At first, I was at a total loss. I had... Oh god, I hate his speech in these... It's so awkward. I just had no idea what I should become. Pro tip, use the word just in this type of context as little as possible. Just, if you can, unless you're talking about like justice, like, oh, that's just, try to completely eliminate it from your speech and writing. A lady in our tech support department suggested I try being a shrimp. She was like, oh, the company's been trying to push for this forever. Wait, push for this forever. Oh, God. It's a really incredible offer. But as she laid out all the details, it turned out it wasn't a tiger prawn like I'd hoped, but a little popcorn shrimp.
That's totally tiny. I would have been the world's smallest mascot. I like eating shrimp. I didn't want to be one myself. Plus, someone might come along and step on me. So then the lady totally started laughing at me. She was like, you think you can do a tiger prawn on our budget? So ultimately, I decided to become a bear instead.
And that's the secret origin story of Monokuma.
Crab people. Hey, Avatar, see, I figured out. I think Monokuma is bad. Yeah, right?
It is now 7 a.m. and nighttime is officially over. Time to rise and shine.
That Monokuma might be a bad egg. 7 a.m. And Twain's out of his
Get
vice.
ready to greet
His
another
vice.
beautiful.
Which means it's time to go get some more. First things first, I need to head to the dining hall. Oh, no free time? All right, I'll be right back. Look at that. That's just a poor. That's like a C- pour. Too much foam. Too much foam. Not used to pouring beer. Compared to the other stuff I had, it starts off better than the other stuff, but it ends much worse. Like, this is something you have to drink fast, and I'm not good at drinking beer fast. All right. Exactly, Coulter, like, what the fuck? Instead of going to sleep at 7 a.m. I mean, Anthony, would you really want all your freedom like that taken away? Because, I mean, like, in theory, it could be nice. Well, I mean, Aoi's here, so we're going to talk to her, obviously. And Byakuya we're also going to talk to because he's too interesting to leave alone. Good morning,
Hey,
Nina.
Makoto.
Morning. Hey, so yesterday you were kind of cool. You don't say. Huh? What do you mean?
Yeah.
You know, when you said Alter Ego was your friend,
So,
I was thinking the same thing. But when stuff like that happens, I never know how to say what I'm thinking.
You got it.
So I'm really glad you said it for me. So thanks.
You're welcome.
Yeah.
Usually like totally normal, but when the time comes, bam, you bust out your special power.
'Cause,
I mean, even before yesterday, when stuff comes up, it's like you always do something about it.
Oh, getting that blush face. Makoto getting in there.
Even before yesterday, you talking about the class trials and stuff?
Oh, I wonder if that's what she's talking about, you fucking nitwit.
I mean, that stuff is just... It just kind of took care of itself, you know? It totally didn't. With your power and Sakura's and everyone else's, I'm sure we'll get out of here.
Yeah, I think you're right.
I am, right? All right. Now that we've got that fighting spirit, let's go get some grub.
She's right, even if the road is long. If we don't keep on moving forward, we'll never reach our goal. Unless I keep hiding things from probably the most important person in this entire school. Well, the breakfast meeting. You honestly expect me to go? Right. Well, as long as I'm here. I should ask Byakuya about what he made of the stuff that Alter Ego told us. Actually, no, I'd better not. Surveillance camera will catch us for sure. So? Oh, well. What a conversation! And it walks away. He's gone. Well. I actually liked the story. Like, I could see that meaning several different things.
Just I hate the language that he uses. Like the way he words sentences are so annoying. I mean, the bear probably won't be explained until later, no. Too much foam. I will take that 7.8 out of 10 though. That's that's more than I would have given it. Like I said, yeah, C plus. I would have given it more of a 7.1 maybe. This is not root beer, no. Yeah, it looks like her temperature went up to 104 there. Is there anybody else to talk to before? Oh, God. All right, let's go talk to that worthless piece of shit. Where is he? I mean, I don't kill either. I'm just saying it can't be trivialized. Just be like, it's an easy decision because it wouldn't be for everyone else. Whoa, Makoto! Huh? Why do you sound so surprised? Sorry about that. It's just, if you had gotten here even a minute earlier, it would have cost me a few more minutes of off my life. What? You know? Why? Because Kyoko, like, just left. Kyoko?
For serious?
You know, Makoto, when a guy and a girl go at it, it shortens the lives of the people who have to watch it happen too.
How about that?
And since it's me saying it, you know it's true. So, like, hurry up and make it better.
Yo.
Anyway, see you at breakfast. Wow, he really does see more than he lets on. It's just, he's an idiot. Still, that's easy for him to say, but what am I supposed to do? Tell her the truth! God. How many times must I quote the genie? How long is this game? I don't know, 20-ish hours? For me, it's gonna be longer because I voice act everything. As I entered the dining hall, the first thing I saw was her. What are you staring at? Oh, Toko?
What's your problem?
What do you think your eyes will just rot just by looking at me? God damn! Reel it back. Fine, then don't look at me. I think he's just surprised to see you at the breakfast meeting is all. Indeed, it's been a while since you joined us. Yeah, what made you change your mind? Byakuya said he likes a girl to have some meat on her bones, so I am gonna start eating. I'm gonna force it down into my stomach. I'm gonna eat till I drop.
Okay.
I refuse to lose. I wouldn't do that if I were you. Well, other than that, it looks like Kyoko isn't here.
No?
She said she'd come by later. Later?
No?
Yeah, after you leave. It's so direct. Okay. So for those that came in on the raid and didn't know this, I didn't mention this earlier, but Kyoko is totally pissed at Makoto because after Kyoko gave us that big secret information, we saw that whole thing happen with Sakura and Monokuma, and the game literally wouldn't let us tell her what happened. It gave us the choice, tell her, don't tell her, and of course I'm like, I'm gonna fucking tell her. But the game's like, thank you. Yeah, right? But the game just repeated everything that it said prior to giving you the choice. So you didn't have a choice. No reason for the game to even give you the option then. Completely a waste of time to give you that illusion that you had a choice.
Adapt, overcome.
He needs to! That's on him, that ain't on me! She's not even trying to hide it anymore. I know I said she wanted you to show some backbone, but you didn't need to show her that much.
Just a second.
You're dirty, Makoto, dirty. President Dirty of Dirtlandia. You don't understand.
It's the worst.
You're the type who takes the stairs of love 3 steps at a time, aren't you? I'm telling you, it's not like that. Just shut up already, Hina. You've been running your filthy mouth, goddamn, like that all morning. Filthy, me? Don't make me repeat myself. I'm not filthy. It's no use denying it. We can all see how disgusting you are. Shut up. You and that lusty body of yours. Wow, that took a turn. Night after night, you go out for your illicit club meetings. Hey, knock it off. I can't deal with dirty stuff like that.
Your midnight extracurricular activities only put us in even more danger.
Going to have to add that one to my vocabulary because it did not exist before this exact moment. Sextracurricular. I better drink my own piss. Oh God. I know, but I'm not the waifu thing isn't who do I think he'll end up with. It's who do I want him to end up with. Doesn't matter if it's the logical or the most likely thing. And besides, she's already shown that I mean, just like 2 minutes ago, she showed that she was hardcore shipping. Stop being a dick, Makoto. And you know, sometimes people ship like that because they've essentially been like, she could be thinking to herself, you know, I've essentially given up on Makoto because I think he's really into Kyoko. So instead, I'm just gonna put all my effort into getting them together as like a way of coping with it. That's a thing, you know. If it was me that was watching me, I mean, I have watched me before. I do it every time I edit. So, I mean, it's happened. Hina does need a real man, not like fucking Makoto, puss bag. Oh, don't tell Kyoko. God. Ugh. Bobhead. You're okay.
Please.
Stop it. You'd like me to stop, wouldn't you? Your sweaty hands gripping the big, fat chalk tights. Going for all that extra credit. Your screams are like the screech of a violated blackboard. And it's amazing. Indecent ideas are coming to me one after another. Bastard! That was a hard reading. Jesus Christ, Sakura. I mean, yeah, it's weird, but relax. So, would you rather have your black eye on the left or the right? Hey, sorry.
Hey, come on.
Let's leave Toko alone. She's got a little funny from all her pent-up frustration, you know? Anyway, you and Kyoko need to make up already, you know? Yeah, I know. I mean, of course. Everybody's suddenly treating this like we're a couple. Where before, really only Aoi did that. How is this PG? Is it PG? I mean, Jesus. Yeah, she's the... No, Hifumi was the fan. She's the romance writer. Ultimate romance writer. Or whatever. She's a step above Hifumi. She comes up with her own original ideas. Whereas he just takes things that have already been established by other people and then, you know, builds on it from there, but not necessarily original. Not like Let's Players at all. No siree. Not being hypocritical and criticizing him and his craft, right? It is rated M. Hey, what's up, Mystery? That doesn't surprise me. I strongly disagree. She's good at it, though. I give her that. I mean, of course I want things to get better as soon as possible, but with everything that's going on, I haven't had a chance to talk to her about what I saw. That's a filthy fucking lie. The game just makes it seem like you didn't have time. But there are 24 hours in a day, and we see like maybe 30 minutes of it. Before anything, I need to talk to Sakura about it. Sakura? What is it? Can you make some time later? I was hoping I could talk to you. Now that Kyoko's dumped and Makoto's trying to win Sakura's heart. Are you in heat, Makoto? Don't care who they are as long as they've got the right equipment.
Just the worst.
Watch out, Sakura. Makoto's transformed into a wild beast. Prime Minister Wild Beast of Beastopia. Why is this happening to me? Because you're a dickhead, that's why. Can I talk wait till tomorrow? I'd like to get some rest today. some reason, I've been feeling worn down these last few days. Could it be because I've been fighting a mechanical bear in the gym every night? No, siree, that's definitely not the reason. Oh, are you sick? Did you get hurt? No, nothing serious. I've just had some minor aches and pains. Well, rip Sakura, the next victim. I didn't think the game would telegraph it that much. She's gonna die before I could even talk to her because she's gonna get poisoned because of the chem lab that we found, and the poison that the game very indiscreetly was like, this is what's going to kill someone next. The golf club. This game can travel places, huh? It certainly can. Huh? Is that? I mean, that was my initial thought, but then the way they were talking about it afterwards, the fatigue could be due to like a mild, prolonged poison. Hopefully not. I don't want her to die, so I'm hoping I'm wrong. But it must be pretty bad if you have to go rest. Are you sure you're okay? I'm sure a protein shake and some sleep will get me back on my feet.
You got it.
That's true. Protein is good for all kinds of stuff. But that also means that Aoi could die. No. You guys like worship protein. It's like you're God or something. Dude, oh my God. Okay, whatever.
Okay.
Makoto, I don't know what it is you want to talk to Sakura about, but save it till tomorrow. She's in pain. Yeah, I got it. Sorry. No? Well, for now, let's eat. Eat. I'm kind of nervous. Huh? Oh, how come?
What's your
I
problem?
don't usually eat in front of other people. Ever since I was a kid, I'd eat by myself.
What the heck?
What about your family? Oh, yeah. I used to live with my dad, my mom, and my mom. Huh? You had two moms and a dad? What? That's just how things were. That's like a serious issue. I mean, I don't think it's an issue. I'm actually more intrigued than anything else. I definitely see those articles about people who are like, we're raising a family with with 3 parents or whatever, and I'm like, huh, that seems like a really interesting dynamic. I could foresee there being problems, but I could also see the upside to that. I was not raised by 3 people, nor do I plan on raising a child with 2 other people, so I will never know that world. They can taste good, it depends. She made it seem like they all live together, though. Yeah, the wait till tomorrow thing is kind of weird, because, like, she could die. Ask your mom intensifies. I don't know if it's legal in Japan. That's a good question. I am not sure. I am not sure. Just let it go. You're asking for trouble getting involved with her more than you have to. How dare you speak to me with that disgusting, filthy mouth of yours? Stop saying stuff like that. God, woo. What happened today's stream all of a sudden? Good Lord, this story. Anyway, I'm gonna go ahead and eat. If I don't, Kyoko will never show up. Really miserable situation, man. Don't laugh, you're really a fucking jerk. And if I'm telling you you're a fucking jerk, you know there's a problem with you. I scarfed down breakfast as fast as I could and immediately headed back to my room. I wonder how she, like, mentioned it. Like, so are you gonna be joining us today for breakfast, Kyoko? No, I don't really want to talk with that asshole Makoto around. You tell me when that fuckhead isn't around anymore and I'll come join you guys. Like, is that word for word, like, verbatim how it happened? That's true. There's no interference to run anymore.
because I think she was always secretly turned on by everything. That is actually the impression I've gotten from her from the beginning, is that she's like turned on by everything, and she has so much sexual frustration that it comes out as awkward anger because that's the only way she deals with it. And she's fucking crazy too. It did make her more interesting. I'll have to wait till tomorrow to come to confront Sakura about what I saw. But in a way, I'm kind of relieved because now I get free time. Don't you hear this happy free time music that's gonna happen? Takes a lot of courage to stand face to face with Sakura and accuse her or something. Well, you know who I'm gonna go fucking hang out with. Actually, there are two people that I'm kind of interested in hanging out with. We know who it's not, and it can't be Sakura. Can we hang out with Kyoko? Can we try to fix that whole train wreck? Probably not, but I'll give it a shot. We probably can't even find her on the map, huh? I hate this map system. It should be more like free roaming. But maybe that's because I'm using the gamepad. Okay, well. I actually thinking about hanging out with Byakuya. But I'm not hanging out with Hiro unless the game is like, you don't have anybody you actually can hang out with. I would rather hang out with anyone else. Coming down the hallway, Kyoko's like, fuck, and already running away to the other room.
Anyway.
I'm busy, I don't have time to waste. That's about what I expected. Fine then! I'll just go be a bitch by myself. Yeah, I know that was a big thing with Mormonism, or Mormon. Is that even? Pushing on them doesn't help. Smacking them doesn't help. What the heck is up with those things? Oh, sorry, I'm talking about the metal plates covering all the windows. No, we should try grabbing the top and yanking down on it. Yes, please.
You got it.
You want to do some stretches with me? Yes, please. I mean, it doesn't have to be a threesome, necessarily. It could just be that you have more than one spouse. Doesn't mean that you, like... You could have a ground rule where there are no threesomes. That would be... I feel counterintuitive, but doesn't mean it can't happen. I followed Hina's lead and did some elaborate stretching. Hina and I grew a little closer today. Would you like to give Hina a present? Yes. I don't have any fucking idea what to give her, though. Some more food? I feel like that's all I got for her. Is just, here, more food. I don't know what a G-stick is. What? No. Can I look at the, yeah. Oh, it's just a ass watch. Wait, didn't we give... Oh, we don't have it anymore, I see. This is more for Sakura, but...
Oh, I should have gotten more items before I did this. Oh, that's annoying. Oh, that's interesting. Would she like this? She likes challenges. Why would you give this to somebody? Hey, here, this is from that dead body. Do not have donuts, no. I'm sure she would. I mean, that's basically all Persona was. I gave her this one already. I was thinking about the pajamas. It uses the word challenge, and more so than anyone else that I know. This is like a low-key, like, gift. I'm gonna give this to her, because I don't know who else I would fucking give this to.
You got it.
Ah, yes, the queen accepts this royal tribute. It's just kidding. Thanks, Makoto. I get the impression that she liked it. That's good. Hey, hey, Makoto. I'm so tired. Yeah, you look pretty tired. What happened? No, I mean, I'm so tired of being here. Depressed by all my childish fears. I mean, the piano's there. She might as well just sing the song. I mean, you look pretty tired. What happened?
Well,
I woke up earlier than normal this morning, so I decided to do a push-up, sit-up, squat set. I ended up doing 1,000 of each. Well, that would explain it. Tired, so tired. I want something sweet. I want those things you get when you mix flour, sugar, butter, and eggs, and then deep fry them. That's what he was looking for. Churros! Yeah, that's what she's like. Oh my god, come on, game. We're not that fucking stupid. At least with Persona, you got some answers where you can be like, I could see 2 of these being about the same in terms of correctness. Yo, what's up, Small? I'm playing it on Steam Volpe, but I think you can get it anywhere. It depends. Depends on what your fancy is. And you could fuck up the links so that you don't end up dating who you want to date if you give them the wrong answer. Consistently. One generally isn't going to do it unless your one answer would be, oh no, I don't want to date you when I do, because yeah, that would be dumb. Churros are good though. I could go for a churro right now. Oh, I know. You want some donuts, don't you? Don't tell anyone, but there's actually a bunch of frozen donuts in the warehouse.
okay.
They're all frozen with the Dunkin' symbol on them. Did you know that Dunkin's donuts were frozen? It doesn't matter though, because they're still fucking delicious. But throw those in the microwave for a few seconds. Just imagine the warm chewiness of that donut. You know what I'm saying, right? You'd eat the crap out of that, right? You really do love donuts, don't you? Who doesn't fucking love donuts? God damn, Makoto. Come on. Exactly. Yeah, Aoi knows. Is there anyone who doesn't? Who on earth? No, who in this whole universe can say they hate donuts? Think about the sensation of biting into a donut. Oh my god. I can't take it. I can't take it. I need one. God damn, that's good. I'm starting to believe this game was all one huge subliminal advertisement for like Dunkin' or Krispy Kreme or something. I did. There's a chocolate sprinkled Long John. You're not wrong. That is the best ship. No heartbreak there. I had to, Volpe. She got me going, man. I'm like, oh my God. Normally I'm like, I don't have donuts when she's talking about donuts. I'm like, oh fuck, I actually have donuts. I'm gonna go eat one. Have I ever been to an orchestra? Yeah, I have. Quite enjoy the orchestra, just not something I get to do as often as I used to. When I was younger, I went at least once a year. Oh, I know, you want some churros, don't you? She'd just be like, sad face. Is the game fun, Volpe? It is. You simp for I liked the social link, but I did not like if that makes any sense. Like, I didn't like her, but I liked the story behind it. Does that make any sense? I don't like jelly donuts either. Oh, okay. I don't dislike jelly donuts. I don't dislike any donuts. I'll eat a jelly donut. But if I have a donut that's filled with something, I prefer it be like a custard or a cream or something.
I don't particularly want even fake fruit around my donuts. Wow, where'd this all come from? Hey, Dragon, what's up, dude? Hey, thank you to Dragon Gaming for the Dragon of Light raid. Is this just you, Dragon, or is this somebody else as well? Hold on, let me drop your. It's just Dragon. Right?
Time to change fate.
Thank you to Chris and is it Josiah for the subs on YouTube as well. Oh, and Lightgazer, gotcha. There you are, Lightgazer. Okay, that's what I was curious about. So I know Lightgazer was playing Minecraft. What were you playing tonight, Dragon? There is Dragon's command. I actually need a command for Lightgazer now that my dude is streaming again. Let's see here. So we're playing Danganronpa. This is a game where it's a like kind of a murder mystery sort of game. We're stuck in a school, and the only way to get out of the school is to kill somebody and get away with it. So we're down to less than half of the amount of people we started with. Lightgazer. Hey, Lori, thank you for the sub. And thank you also to Sir Chaddington, Darth Lillivin, and Scarlet for joining in on the raid, in addition to Alori, Chris, and Josiah. Thank you, Sir Chaddington, for the sub. Why lawyers love donuts? I mean, I didn't know that was a stereotype, but yes, I do love donuts a great deal. I need Lightgazer's. Sorry, let me get Lightgazer's link real quick. I just ate a donut. This is Aoi. Aoi is bae, and she loves donuts. I mean, that's anybody who loves donuts has to be a good person, right? So what just happened was that she was talking about how much she wanted donuts, and she made me want to get a donut, so I got a donut. And I just ate it. I couldn't help myself. Damn it. All right, here is Lightgazer's command. Oh. Never mind. Apparently I did have one for you already. Well, that was a waste of time. I guess not. Just making sure. All right, there we go. Okay, sorry, let me catch up here. Homemade jelly donuts with fresh fruit. It's still, it's not gross. I just don't want fruit with my donut. Hope I have a receipt for that donut. I do, in the trash. But yeah, this is a visual novel. It's not like a lot of visual novels that you'll run into though. There's actually like movement and stuff that you can do here, which this is the first visual novel that I played that allows you to do that. Not even Phoenix Wright lets you do that. It lets you go like to different places, but you actually have like free roaming first person capabilities here. Okay, Josiah had to leave. No problem, Josiah. Thank you for coming in on the raid. Everyone says your name differently. Really? I only read it the one way. I guess you could say it like Shaddington.
or something like that. That's right, Volpe, you say objection there. That's true, but to be fair, in my defense, I said from the beginning that she was 2A and 2B with the second choice. So they were basically on the same level and I flipped a coin. I chose poorly. You've been staring at this exact screen for 10 minutes? Yeah, don't you want donuts? I've been secretly working for Dunkin' and I hope you all are gonna go to Dunkin' tomorrow in the morning to get your donuts. No, I was saying I'll still eat a jelly-filled donut. I just prefer it be cream or not filled. Should be in the file under D for donut. I should keep all my receipts. All right, fine, we'll get back to the story. I know that's what you guys are here for. Think about the sensation of biting into a donut. First, the sweetness floods your mouth, then the soft dough cushions you. I want another one now. Next, you get that hint of egg and butter, right? Your whole body starts to melt. You feel like you're falling into the center of the donut itself. Wow, I thought I liked donuts. I am nothing compared to Aoi Asahina. When people talk about the donut effective, that's what they're talking about. That's absolutely not true. I can't take it anymore. I'm drooling like Niagara Falls over here.
Just a second.
Get out of my way, Makoto, or I got an uppercut with your name on it. I'm not in the way. Wait for me, God of Donuts. Almost before she was done talking, he took off like a bat out of hell. Oh, gotcha. Just with the gotcha with accents. Okay, that makes sense. Gotcha. Just to spite it. Yeah, she was making like a cat face. Oh God, Pepper. Oh my, I do get your drift. I do get your drift. Whenever I'm around her, I feel like I'm soaking the essence of human vitality. Damn it, I want, well actually no, I do want my skill points to increase because I had an issue with that last time. After I watched her run off, I went back to my room. I have more free time to hang out with people. Don't let this music fool you. We're still in a murder high school. I have plenty of time. I don't feel like sitting here. I should go somewhere. Actually, let's just fast travel to... And well, Sakura's gonna, or Kyoko's gonna tell me to fuck off. I think we're gonna go hang out with Byakuya. Can't hang out with Sakura yet. And I'd rather be caught dead than hang out with Hiro. Toko would be kind of interesting too. But actually, oh, let's not do that yet. Let's go get some toys to give to people. Yep, coins. We gotta use our coins. It's the ultimate murder high school, that is correct. Not since Taiko Yasuhiro. Yeah, right. Fucking Celeste. I mean, it has music. Nobody's singing, though. Has anyone else died? No. But we did find out that... Right, so spoilers for anyone that just came in on the raid and may want to play this game later or something. So there's your warning to cut me off by the time I finish this sentence. Yeah. We found out that Sakura's the spy, but she's like rebelling against Monokuma because we saw them fighting. And we also know that there was Monokuma's holding a hostage of hers. We don't know who or what, but there was he explicitly, I believe, said something about hostage. Then we found out that from Alter Ego that the Mastermind is probably the headmaster of the school, and that a year ago there was something called the tragedy, which is considered the most awful human event in human history, despite none of us actually knowing what happened. That's basically what today has been. And a lot of interesting dialogue. Saw an image of someone injecting mustard into a donut because people were stealing his donuts. That is evil. 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 Sing? No, I wouldn't subject you to that. Would you like to try your hand against the almighty Monokuma machine? Sure, why not? And because I'm not a dick, I'm not gonna sit here and go one at a time. Oh, damn it. Oh, another one. Kyoko will like that, right? Lucky. Oh, is that a scarf? Who would look good in a scarf? That's probably more Byakuya's bag, huh? I have no idea what that's supposed to be. Oh, sorry, Miss Dragon said he was playing DK64. I have never... Like, we needed 2 of those. I have never played Donkey Kong 64. I'm not even sure I've seen a ton of gameplay of it, and that's kind of embarrassing, because I definitely should. It's probably a great game. Then again, the first thing I ever played on this channel was Donkey Kong Country, because I had never beaten that game. Alright, now we're just going for the coin flip. Slightly better than a coin flip. Old-timey radio. Our coin flip failed. We have one of those already. I don't know what that is. Yeah, she might forgive me if she actually gives us the time of day to actually give her a gift. Hey, perfume. Or cologne or something. Is it not a great game? I've never played it. I have no idea. Actually, we'll use... Oh, I just said I've never played it or watched anybody play it, really. Oh, really? That surprises me to hear somebody say that about a Donkey Kong game. Because even the games that are like less heralded are generally held in positive regard, right? Like Tropical Freeze or something like that. All right, later, Chris. Thanks for joining in on the raid, and you have a great night or day. It's really bad. Oh, you think they're being nice, Pepper? Gifts are not an apology. They are a prize for accepting bad behavior. That is a magnificent statement. That's unfortunate to hear. All right, well, I'm not even gonna bother trying to talk to Kyoko. I'm not talking to you because fuck you, hero. We have Genocide Jack. He's in the warehouse, that's right. Just gonna sneak right by you there. The others have flocked together as usual, I see. But I need to be careful. Growing too close will only cloud the judgment. Should I hang out with Byakuya for a while? Did that sound like an invitation to hang out with him? But sure, yeah, let's do it.
Fine.
Fine, I don't mind allowing you to indulge in my attention. I hope you appreciate this. Doing one at a time would work off stream. I'm sorry, Lightgazer, I don't remember whatever I was talking about. Do you remember what I was talking about when you replied to me? Mustard ice cream is a thing? That's unfortunate. And yes, stealing donuts is evil. You are 100% correct. I feel like a lot of times gifts are a demonstration of guilt. Oof. Oof. Nin had to bring out the mighty number 9. That's also true. We're talking about like the worst here, right? Fallout 76 seemed pretty fucking awful. Yeah, Trampy, you're right. Oh, the coins one at a time off stream, but I want them for now. And if I did them off stream, I would have to stop at a point where I had free time, and that's probably not gonna happen. But yeah, I mean, I could do that. Apparently some people do that on stream, and I'm like, that would take like 30 minutes. Byakuya and I grew a little closer today. Are you sure about that? Would I like to give him a gift? I guess. I don't know what a dude like him could possibly want. A black croissant? Croissant? I don't think he wants that. That's interesting. No idea. No idea. Why are there two different scissors? If you insist, I suppose I can accept it. Does that mean he liked it?
So, in other words...
Just to be clear, being the ultimate affluent progeny is only one of my many talents. Some people think I rely on the care and protection of the Togami name. Huh? Is this a monologue or something? He just starts talking about this fucking randomly. And you're just like, okay, I guess he's monologuing now. But I don't rely on my family, rather I am my family's savior. God damn, dude. The Togami Corporation reaches across the world, true, but I will take us to even greater heights. It is expected of me naturally. After all, even my own family has recognized my ultimate superiority. In other words, even among the Togami family, I am the chosen among the chosen. So much confidence. Naturally. And that confidence is justified, I assure you. It comes from the battles I've fought and won. Battles? I am personally worth over $4 billion, separate from my Togami family assets. I'm sure having those assets didn't help you achieve that grand wealth. Sure, okay. How the heck did you make that much money? The stock market. I buy and sell shares and assets based on market trends all within a single day. Yes. Surely even someone as simple-minded as you has heard of this technique. He buys and sells stuff on the stock market, doing everything in a single day. I think it's called trademarks. Trading cards! These are stupid answers. Talking about day trading, right? You're able to make $4 billion doing that?
That's right.
Well, I first started doing it just to keep myself occupied. Before I knew it, there it was. It's really not a big deal. I'd say it's a super big deal. Wait, but are high schoolers even allowed to buy stocks and stuff?
Don't make me repeat
I'm
myself.
Byakuya Togami. Is that meant to be an explanation? $4 billion is nothing to the Togami Corporation, but for personal use, it's not bad. So you understand, right? I'm not merely the child of modern-day nobility. No, Byakuya, maybe we should start calling you the ultimate day trader. Oh, I don't do that anymore. It was too simple, so I got bored of it pretty quickly. Geez, do you realize how insulting that sounds to the rest of us? Yes, he does. He just doesn't care. Of course, that's how I feel about anything I do. Are you also a mind reader? Because I'm pretty sure I just thought that in my head. Frankly, life is too easy. It's only natural for me to do whatever I want in this world. Man, he really is confident. We're like worlds apart, galaxies apart. Now I got a skill. Oh, my skill points increased. Born on third base, disgusted that everyone else can't score. Making money is so boring. God damn it. Give him the hand bra. I do not want to get. I want his skills. I don't want to piss him off. Stopping to talk to chat is enjoyable. Sitting there pulling a bunch of prizes out of that thing one by one is not as enjoyable. He's just neutral. He's just like, well, okay, that's a thing, I guess. I'm sure it does piss Hina off. It should. No, it should not go to waifu. Do not give the person you are attracted to that hand bra. Don't do it. No, don't do that. It's important to me to know that no one in chat is going to do that. That you all understand that it's a bad idea. That's important to me. Still reeling from Byakuyo's story, I went back to my room. That was intense. But you have to be really sure that they are gonna find it just as funny as you are. You have to be really sure.
Attention, attention.
Well, I'm not sure. Toko would just take it as an insult. Are you saying that that your hands are too big to cover my breasts and then I have to use these hands instead, or some bullshit like that? For 30 minutes though? I mean, I guess.
Please gather in.
Oh, wait. Made a special announcement. I was not paying attention to that. Come to the gym. Okay. Sounds serious, pretty serious about it too. More motivation. I mean, I would think it's hilarious, but I also don't wear bras, so. I would like the bra. And if you would like the bra, that's perfectly fine. I'm just saying, if you're gonna give it to somebody, make very certain that they're going to appreciate it. Very certain. See, and that doesn't line up with Toko's personality. That's like weird. From everything that I know about her, she would find some way to be like insecurely upset about it. In the last one, everyone else is already inside. Aren't you gonna go in?
However,
I have a bad feeling about this. More than just a feeling, probably. Monokuma did call us all together, after all. Saku?
well then,
Makoto, if something bad happens to me, Hina. Huh?
I'm sorry.
No, never mind.
So then,
Who would ever believe in someone who doesn't believe in themselves? Oh man, you really gotta feel for Sakura. Do not worry, I will take care of Aoi once you die. Everyone must have heard the announcement. Once we were all gathered at the gym, it began. Hey, if you know your girlfriend love it, my wife would smack me.
Well?
Okay, let's get this show on the road. You're about to give us your next motive presentation, aren't you?
That's right.
You got us all together to present another motive, right? Is he right?
Huh?
We have to go through this again? Oh no, not again. I can't take it anymore.
I see.
I'm impressed by your level of dismay. You finally see just how low on the totem pole of life you really are. No, 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 no! No, 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 no. That's not it at all. We're not here to talk about motive. The reason I gathered you all here is so that I could get rid of my grudge. Your grudge?
Why?
We have a grudge against you, of course, but I don't recall you ever having a grudge against us. I told you yesterday, didn't I? An eye for an eye, a fang for a fang. Stop beating around the bush, just tell us what you're talking about. Well, Byakuya, you've already told everyone of how one of you might be working as a spy for me, right?
Come on.
Yeah, so what about
In
it?
other words...
Well, today I'd like to tell you about that spy. What?
Hey,
So, guess what? The spy is actually Sakura Ogami. Said it so openly, it made it sound like it wasn't that big of a deal, even though he just revealed a huge secret. What did you just say? He said the spy is Sakura.
What is this?
What are you talking about? There's no way Sakura's a spy. Right, Sakura? Sakura? And I might just make Sakura fulfill the promise she made sometime soon. And if she doesn't, I can't be responsible for what might happen to that hostage of mine. Anyway, that's all I wanted to say. What you guys choose to do with that information is up to you. Roast her, boil her, kill her, don't kill her, whatever.
I can't wait!
Either way, I can't wait. I guess the new motive is that Sakura's a spy, so let's kill her, but I'm not going anywhere near that machine in terms of attempted murder, no. Finally, I understood what he had been talking about. An eye for an eye, or fang for a fang. In other words, betrayal would be met with betrayal. So what does this mean? Is it true? Has Ogre really been spying on us for the Mastermind? There's no way. But that is what the stuffed animal said, right?
Wrong. You're wrong.
Well, he's wrong. There's just no way. Well, Sakura, if he's wrong, all you have to do is tell us.
I'm sorry.
I didn't tell you earlier. What? That he was being serious for serious? Ogre's been working for the Mastermind?
I'm sorry.
So you've been lying to us all this time?
Huh?
It's not true. Sakura was probably being controlled. It's gotta be some reason. She didn't have a choice. She was just forced to do it. Yeah, I'm sure Hina's right. The Mastermind probably threatened her somehow, and Sakura had no choice but to do what she was told. You're talking like you know that for a fact. Because I do know it for a fact. Because I saw it. I saw Sakura and Monokuma fighting. And that's where I heard it. Monokuma mentioned a hostage a second ago, right? During their fight, I heard Sakura say she decided to fight against the Mastermind.
I see.
You saw that? The Mastermind took a hostage, so you were forced to swear loyalty to them, right? But in the end, you made up your mind to betray the Mastermind. Which means Sakura isn't our enemy. She's a friend who you can trust without question. Is that it? Ridiculous. Do you live in some sort of alternate reality fairy tale? She was the Mastermind's tool. You absolutely cannot trust someone like that.
Impossible.
He's right. We can't just believe whatever she says now. How can we even be sure she really did betray the Mastermind? Maybe this is a double bluff and she's doing exactly what the Mastermind wants. Trying to go next level here. The absolute unit was an absolute traitor. The ultimate traitor. No, because we already know it by this time in the story. So it's like, what really hit is when you saw them fight and you heard them say that.
What are you saying?
That was at the beginning of the stream. Sakura would never do that. Okay, then, Sakura. If you really have cut ties with the Mastermind, tell us who they really are.
Well, I'm sorry.
Sorry, kid. Even I don't know that.
What?
You don't know? That just makes you all the more suspicious.
Please.
She's telling the truth. You have to believe her.
Don't make me repeat
Shut
myself.
up. I'm not finished questioning her. Hey, fuck you, bruh. Pump the brakes, take a step back, cool off, wipe yourself down. Relax.
Come on.
I'm about to take this boot and put it up that 6'1" scrawny ass of yours. Next question. What's this about a promise? What did the Mastermind order you to do? I was told to kill one of my friends. Suddenly felt like the temperature in the room had dropped 20 degrees. The weight of those words. I see. So even now you've taken aim on our lives.
Wrong. You're wrong.
I'm telling you, Sakura would never do that.
What the heck?
Quintuple agent. Odd. He is a very negative person. Yeah, the bear outed Sakura as the spy, Anthony. You don't have to yell. We can hear you just fine. Don't you have an inside voice?
That's terrible.
It's because you're not listening to me.
Wait.
Please stop. You don't need to defend me anymore. I have to take full responsibility for this.
However,
How do you intend to do that? By destroying the Mastermind. What? I'm going to challenge them, even if it means we both go down. I will defeat them.
Sorry.
That is how I intend to take responsibility. Hold on. What do you mean if you both go down?
Hina,
I'm sorry I didn't tell you about this.
I'm sorry.
I didn't know what to do. I went back and forth about confiding in you again and again.
Well,
But I was scared. I thought if I told you might think less of me.
but
Sakura.
I'm sorry.
Sakura turned away from us and left the gym. And then...
Okay then.
Somebody gonna be dead tomorrow. Well, it's nighttime. We should all go to bed.
no way.
Hold on. This whole thing with Sakura is...
Don't make me repeat myself.
over. She's our enemy. There's nothing more to discuss.
That's terrible.
No, Sakura is not our enemy.
Why?
Why doesn't anyone understand her? What is it you think you understand? You didn't even know who she really was.
What is this?
That's...
Calm down.
Let it go for now, Hina. Talking about it isn't going to help anything.
Why?
Don't express your feelings. That never helps. But
Anyway,
go to your room, cool down, and we can continue this discussion tomorrow. She's a really good character. The mood at the end of the night was just the worst. Being in such an awful mood, we were honestly glad the day was over. God, PU, what a day. Sakura is the spy, she's the traitor. Byakuya said Sakura is the enemy, but he's wrong. She's not my enemy, she's my friend without a doubt. But what can I do? What can I do to make everyone believe in Sakura? How? As long as you're human, there will always come a point where where you wish you can do things differently. Even a baseball player in the major leagues, even a soccer player touring Europe, even a famous singer who started her career as a backup dancer on a sketch comedy show. She makes a brilliant debut, but instead of going for more, she marries some third-rate actor and retires. Every human has regrets, has things they'd like to go back and
But
change.
I don't, 'cause I'm a bear.
I think that's in Aoi's nature, yes.
Good morning, everyone. It is now 7 a.m. and nighttime is officially over. Time to rise and shine. Get ready to greet another beautiful day.
Oh, I thought they were gonna be like, the happy music starts, it's like, oh, free time. But no, of course, we're gonna go to the dining hall and talk more. Tension rises. Eat water. I didn't think Sakura was a spy, but we found out at the beginning of the stream that she was. So when that reveal happened, we already knew. Oh, Makoto, are you okay? Are you okay? Huh? What do you mean? You were late, so we were worried about you. Really? You? Worried? About anyone that isn't Master? What a dullard. Toko, Byakuya, what are you doing here?
What the heck?
You're taking refuge here. Refuge?
Such
Don't make that stupid face. We have to protect ourselves against the Mastermind's tool. Mastermind's? Are you talking about Sakura? That's right, I finally noticed the only one that wasn't in the dining hall was Sakura. Where is Sakura?
Stop talking.
All I know is if she were here, I wouldn't be. The only reason I went out of my way to join the rest of you was as a safeguard against that threat. Threat?
What is this?
Why? Why do you hate her so much?
Naturally.
Isn't it obvious? Because this makes things unfair. Unfair? The game should be fair to all players. The existence of a spy for the Mastermind upsets that balance.
What the heck?
That's a stupid reason.
What did you
Stupid.
say?
This is a life or death game, is it not?
That's terrible.
It is stupid. You're a stupid idiot.
Hey,
Before you go too far into your argument, maybe you should stop and think things through. Why did the Mastermind reveal that Sakura was the spy to us?
what the heck?
They were getting revenge on her, right? Like Monokuma said, an eye for an eye.
However,
That may be part of it, but it's not the whole picture. Revealing that fact was also meant to serve as the next motive the Mastermind wanted to give us. Chaos and confusion born from suspicion, the hatred.
in other words,
This right here, the fighting, the bickering, is the trap the Mastermind laid for us. Knowing that, will you still stand there and argue like children? It's not what I'm trying to do, it's just... I mean, how can I get you guys to believe in Sakura again? If she really could beat the Mastermind like she said, that'd go a long way in my mind.
what are you saying?
Idiot, you really ask her to do something that dangerous? What if something terrible happens to her?
Interesting.
Yeah, right? I get, but to be fair, that's like the best chance that he has is in numbers. This game is very serious, Volpe. Very serious. If Sakura were to die, there's one less person for the Mastermind to control. I have no problem with that. Hold on, Byakuya. In fact, if she did die, that would settle this entire issue, wouldn't it? It would put the whole problem to rest.
What the hell?
Oh, shit. Owie. Woo!
You disgust me. You're a monster. To say something like that, it should have been you. You should have been the one to die.
God damn, Owie. Need to drink a toast to Owie for that one. That's for 10, 15, and 20. Oops. Oh, damn it. Come on. There we go. Even Vegeta's nicer than this. I should have died. Interesting. Then are you planning to take care of that yourself? Go ahead, try it if you dare. That's how it works here after all.
What is this?
You think I can't do it? Hina, calm down.
That's right.
This is exactly what the Mastermind wants, and it's exactly what Sakura doesn't want. What's wrong? Lost your nerve? I'm leaving. I'll be in my room. Trembling with anger, Hina ran off. That stupid cow, how dare she? She should die 1,000 deaths, no, 1,000,000. She was just another hysterical little girl, hardly worthy of my attention. If that's what other people call having feelings, it's what other people call having feelings, Byakuya. And all you can do is mock them for it. What's wrong with that?
Hey.
A friendly word of warning, someday that attitude is going to come back and bite you hard.
I don't have time to play with
and
you.
I will happily elude its attempts. So, you know, how about we, eat? Maybe now it's not a good time. I'm useful. Yo, what's up, Max? Yeah, so like those like commands that people were using, those cost credits to use. Yeah, I just yeah, I'm kind of surprised he didn't get slapped earlier. We headed back to our rooms one by one.
Jesus fucking, are you kidding me?
Like that one. He's trying to be useful, and it just doesn't work. He's just a turd out there. He's just a turd. Woo! What should I do today? Free time. Let's go hang out with people after all that nonsense that just happened. God damn it, I can't hang out with Aoi. I really don't want to hang out with Byakuya, but I'd rather shoot myself than hang out with Hiro. At this point, it's who can I actually talk to? If I have to talk to Hiro, I swear I'm just gonna skip through all the dialogue. Because I could not give two shits about what he has to say. Okay, so they're on the 4th floor. Oh, Aoi's still in the music room. Maybe we should go hang out with Sakura. Will she hang out with us? That'd be interesting, actually. Yo, what's up, Bill? Yeah, right, man. I should... Nah, let's try Sakura first. I'm mildly interested. Anthony really wants me to go hang out with Toko.
I'm sorry.
What do you mean if I create the right opportunity? That's on you! Don't put this burden on me. I'm not sure I'm ready to open up just yet. Maybe if you create the right opportunity. Oh. Yeah, let's hang out.
I see.
Even if I don't feel like talking, still stand by me. I still don't understand you, Makoto. This feels right. This feels like this was the right decision. Without saying a word, I stood by Sakura. I literally just stood by her. Gift, please? Money, please? Yes. Oh, what was the one thing that I was looking at that said something about fighting or some shit? This one, right? Yeah. Really want to give me something so splendid? You know, I'm not quite sure why, but somehow you remind me of him.
I'm sorry.
Sorry, forget I said that. I'm just talking to myself. Anyway, I feel a little better now. Thank you. Being Sakura is so pleased with something I gave her makes me happy. That was a great response. Fuck! I didn't get anything out of that. And now I feel like a dick for being like, skill, please. I have plenty of time. I don't feel like sitting here. I should go somewhere. Normally, if they don't feel like talking, though, they don't, and you can't get anything out of it, they literally just don't hang out with you. So that's not really like a good explanation for that at all because it's inconsistent with what the game's done so far. No, the signs that the game gave earlier is that if they don't want to talk to you and nothing will come out of it, they literally won't let you do it. It's an annoying mechanic, so there's no signs there. That's a bad explanation. That's just a flat out a bad explanation. The game's just being bad. Okay, yeah, I figured she wouldn't want to hang out. I guess we go talk to, well, yeah, let's go talk to Toko, I guess. Who the fuck is Toko? She's here somewhere, right? She's probably outside the warehouse. I tried to talk to Chihiro before and like just didn't have the chance. She just wouldn't talk to me. Yeah, but Ultimate. Yeah, it's bad. So it makes sense if you know how the poor system works, but if you don't, then you just have to accept that it's bad and you'll just lose out on stuff sometimes. I agree, it's dumb. I read the signs like how the game gives me, not like real life, because most of the times real life isn't what how the game actually works, right? The game has to be consistent within itself. And if it is, and that's fine, I'm not seeing that though, based on what's happened up to this point. When are we ever gonna get out of here? Not that I'd have much to look forward to if I did get out. Sure.
What's your problem?
Half the time when people are talking, it's like they're not even talking to me. So like dialogue signs are just non-existent in the first place. Byakuya doesn't even talk to me. He just is talking to himself and I'm like, huh, should I hang out with Byakuya? I don't know because he's not even paying attention to me. I don't think it's made by the same people as Phoenix, right? Yeah, Spike Chunsoft? Chunsoft? So let's just, instead of trying to defend a poor system, just admit that it's flawed and move along. More pity? Aren't you such a good person showing me all this pity? Spend time with Toko. Yeah, I will allow you to witness me thinking out loud. If we're talking about signs, then fucking we should just assume Byakuya has no interest in actually talking to us every time we go near him. Ugh. I have a pen for her. Oh, I don't want to give her shears. That's not really her thing. Where is that thing? Here it is. Sorry, but I'm already engaged to Master. I'm assuming she liked it, so I can't go on a date with you. If you're okay with that, I don't mind if you think about me. Oh my god. So that one was spot on. Good. I thought Toko totally hated me. But it's not like she's going out of her way to avoid me. Still, we're not actually talking either. Hey, Toko?
What's your problem?
You have a question? You have a question for your classmate? Is she happy? I have no idea. So I kind of asked before, well, what do you like to do in your spare time? I just write. I'm serialized, so I'm always really busy. And when I'm not writing, I'm studying. I'm not an idiot like you. Damn it, I had to go and open my big mouth again. You must hate me for sure now, right? Oh my god. No, it didn't really bother me. It's not like you're the first person to call me an idiot today. But I can't imagine you actually write novels and that people all over the world read them. So how did you get your ideas for what you write? Is it like real life experience or... That seems like not the right way to go about asking her about her romance novels. Are you stupid? What? I told you, didn't I write romance novels? How can I use my real life experience for that? It's all from my imagination. It's just delusions. Illusions let you fall in love as much as you want, even if you never do in real life. Wow, that's incredibly self-aware. Are you saying you can't write romance unless you already have lots of experience in love? No, not at all. It's okay, I'm used to people making fun of me. But someday I'll show them. I'll get pretty someday and show them all. So that was a thing that happened, is what he should have said there. The opposite of an e-girl? A non-e boy? Yeah, right. And she still thinks like, stupid, stupid, stupid. Yo, what's up, Ludes?
This is a school announcement. It is now 10 p.m. As such, it is officially nighttime. Soon the doors, okay?
I mean, she's certainly fucking interesting. Nope. Tonight somehow feels uneasy, like someone's about to die. We still haven't settled things with Sakura. Everyone's in a terrible mood. I just hope nothing happens tonight. I just hope nothing horrible happens tonight. Guys? They can't hear me anyways because of soundproof room. Opposite of opposite, Twain. After I declined the offer to become a shrimp, the tech support lady just refused to drop the issue. Once the shrimp idea was dead, she came back suggesting I should become a crab instead. How much can one person love crustaceans? I said no, of course, and she shot back. Okay, then how about, to make you extra special, you can be a crab that walks sideways and backwards. But how's that any better? I don't want to go sideways or backwards, I want to go forward. I heard her annoying sigh on the other end of the line, then she said, you just don't see the splendor of the crab. Have you ever heard of the tale of the crab and the monkey? Of course I've heard of it. I know all about it. But so what? The crab beats the monkey, but it's just some legend, hardly relevant to our greed-obsessed modern society. Sure, monkeys still show up in movies and stuff from time to time, but not crabs. Monkey-themed clothes are sweeping the fashion world, but the crab doesn't stand a chance, right? What I'm saying is, crabs have no place in today's light-speed world. Do your market research, lady. Which is why I chose the always popular bear
And
image.
that's the secret origin story of Monokuma.
Hey, Chris. Tonight's kind of smelly. Feels a little dank. It smells a little dank in here. I'm not right next to Hero, am I?
Good morning, everyone. It is now 7 a.m. and nighttime is officially over. Time to rise and shine. Get ready to greet another beautiful day.
Well, in stories, in literature, in any type of storytelling, not all chapters are like the same length. So that's really doesn't matter too much? At least I don't think so. And besides, we're almost 80% through a stream, so yeah, it wouldn't surprise me if someone died right now. Yeah, hero hair stank for real. Yeah, exactly. They're as long as they need to be. So, like, they don't need to be as long as any other chapter. They just need to be as long as that chapter needs to be. I need to do something about Sakura. I'd better go to the dining hall and talk to the others about it one more time. I wonder how he decides what he's going to say aloud and what he's going to say in his head. Wah! Huh? Was that someone screaming? I think it came from the dining hall. Again, if that's all the chapter needed to take, then that's all it needed to take. I would prefer that be the case than to needlessly pad something out so it was just as long as the rest. Oh, Makoto, we got a big problem, man. What's wrong? Look. Hiro's finger shook as he pointed.
Hina!
Oh, fuck.
Are you okay? What happened?
She killed her. Genocide Jill killed Hina!
You gotta be kidding!
No, she's not dead. Open your eyes. No way, she's dead. Why? What happened? Well, Toko and Hina just all of a sudden they were yelling and then they knocked the pepper off the table and that led to a sneeze. Her giant balloons are a little too perfect, aren't they? I might be flat, but at least mine are real. And look at my shapely collarbone. Words I never thought I would ever hear a human being say. Okay. Doesn't it just totally set you on fire? Not particularly.
Totally
Anyway,
not adorable.
you totally not adorable boys. Just get her out of my sight, okay, or else I'll start cutting and cutting and cutting and indulging myself for who knows how long. Yeah, I started that sentence and had no idea where that was going until I'd finished it. All right, I'm gonna head out after reading that. Oh, man. Woo. Woo. I don't think Toko did it. Okay, then. Let's get Hina to the nurse's office. Come on, Hiro, help me. Sure thing. I'm helpful. Yow. God damn. Whew. That was fucking something. That was quite something. When the tables get flipped, things get lit. $25 out of $500 towards hashtag Twain Isabel Main. Thank you, Chris, so much for the $5, my dude. Climbing up there, making me play the dog forever. Well, not forever, but as a main. Jesus. Thank you so much for the $5, dude. I appreciate it. Still confused as to what just happened. I understand why she attacked her. Just her obsession with collarbones. Genocide Jack's abrasive laugh chased us out of the room as we carried Hina away. Whew, okay. By the time I finished taking care of Hina's injury in the nurse's office, she seemed to have finally regained her composure, and Hiro just kind of sat by the door as a lookout so that he could be useful.
Sorry.
Thank you. Are you sure you're feeling better? Yeah, it really was just a scratch. But still, that was super close. Ha ha ha, lol. If I hadn't yelled out, you'd be dead right now. It's all thanks to me, you know? Yes, well, 1,000 thanks to you, sir. So sarcastic. That just makes you sound even more hostile. If I didn't yell, Makoto wouldn't have come to make sure you didn't die. Hey, Hina, what the heck happened? We just got into a fight and I lost my temper and flew off the handle. Yeah, kinda. Even for a serial killer, that's interesting. God, prophecy boy, right? Her own titty funk going on. Let me guess. The fight was because of Sakura. At first, I tried to just ignore it. If you let jerk buttholes get to you all the time, you'll never have time left to live your life. I don't know why, but I just find something so funny about calling somebody a butthole. Like, it's not it's not as vulgar as like saying like asshole or something like that, right? Dickhead, it's shit like that, but it's just so like it's just something so like enthusiastic about it. Buttholes get to you all the time, you'll never have time left to live your life, but you wouldn't let it go. So I just, I think it was Nin one night, I can't remember what he said, but he's just like, it was something like, he's just butt or something like that, not like a butt, or I can't remember what it was, but I just remember that shit was just, calling someone a butt is just oh man, I don't know, I'm probably the only one, but it's hysterical to me. Now thinking about it, I felt like I wanted to punch her like a dozen times.
Serious?
A dozen punches isn't really without thinking. And when things got out of hand, Genocide Jack got let loose, right?
Sorry.
It's my own fault, but I just couldn't take it anymore because she was saying all these terrible things about my friend, you know? Before I knew it, Hina's eyes started welling up with tears, and just as the tears were on the brink of spilling over, the door of the nurse's office burst open. I thought the door was gonna fly off its hinges, and there she stood before us. Sakura, you're hurt. What happened?
Huh?
It wasn't butt bag. I can't remember what it was. Yeah, besides, Max, don't be talking about donation incentives in my chat about your stream. It seems like kind of bad form, don't you think? I don't think I'd be doing that on someone else's stream. I'm quite honestly surprised that no one else is like surprised. She's like, I don't know, man. I maybe I'm in the wrong here. Well, I do have my collarbone. But I am happy to hear that you might have gotten a job. GG's. Parents' dogs' buttholes all the time. My dog's a butthole sometimes. I have not heard of the band called Butthole Surfers. It sounds funny though. I get the impression that they're buttholes that surf. Well, that's all right, Max. I know you don't do anything maliciously, so I just make sure to communicate my feelings. Pizza delivery. Oh. Well. I had a thought and then it kind of drifted away from me. Anyways, good. I'm glad to hear that. Hopefully you get all of the tips. and you don't run into buttholes that don't tip. Oh, nothing. It's not a big deal.
Hey!
Makoto, hero, what's the meaning of this? It wasn't me. It was Genocide Jill. It's all that demented murderous fiend's fault.
Oh, damn.
To hurt Hina, damn you. To leave me alone. To leave me alone, but hurt her. What is this?
How dare you?
What is this? Yeah, I mean, that's a good idea. By the way, how far is your campus going to be away from your parents now? I'm okay, really. It's just a scratch.
Oh.
Well, a cut, but...
No forgiveness! I can't forgive this!
Hero, if you want to hate someone, hate me. If you want to hurt someone, hurt me.
What?
I don't hate you exactly.
I can't forgive this!
Great dialogue going back and forth here. Somebody save me! Hero nearly tripped over himself as he ran screaming out of the nurse's office. Central to the plot. Just a second later. What's going on? What's all this noise about? Kyoko stood in the doorway of the nurse's office, taking Hiro's spot in the room. I gather that something happened. Oh, did you? With your deductive reasoning skills there, Sherlock. Kyoko, please, you have to stop Sakura. You don't need to stop me. I'm okay. I'm not going to do anything. I'm drawing a line right here and now. Drawing a line? Them electronites, what the body needs. Wait, Sakura! Hina sprang into action, leaving the nurse's office to chase after Sakura. The only ones left were... Hey, so... Now might not be the best time, but maybe we should talk about our issues? She has a right to be pissed at me. I'll tip you all the way from Kentucky? Yeah, right? Like an hour? Are you still mad? Yeah, I figured.
That's fine.
It's fine, huh? About that issue we discussed earlier? It doesn't matter anymore. And you forgive me for not being able to talk about it?
In other words,
You could have told me about Sakura and Monokuma fighting, but you stayed quiet. You were only thinking of Sakura, and that's why you didn't tell me, right? You didn't want to confuse everyone until you could talk to her and be sure of what you saw. You know, this would have been really great if you could have just communicated this to me in the first place and tell me that the thing in question was something that you didn't want to confuse everybody over until you got more evidence. But instead you didn't. You kept silence, being a real butthole about it. That's what you were thinking, that's why you didn't tell me, right? Yeah, to think like that.
I wouldn't have expected such arrogance from you.
She's not wrong. What?
Because...
Ultimately, that means you don't trust me. No, that's not it. But if that's how you feel, I can't really change your mind. I'm sorry.
That's fine.
And I've already forgotten about it. Besides,
And
I may have overreacted. Oh, look at the blush. Look at the blush. That's new. Huh?
Anyway...
It's over and done with. Like I said, let's just forget about it. Okay, thank you. Oh, am I supposed to check out everywhere else? Unique, I give generous, unique tips. Oh my. I mean, yeah, you have a lot of places to hit up around Phoenix. She is pretty adorbs. What would Makoto look like? The bottom left, Scarlet? The male? Well, I mean, male-ish figure. The bottom left. Trash can, blah, blah, blah. Okay. Talk to her again. I want to talk to you about something else. Okay. Hi, Scorpion 3500. How's it going? Oh God, that still doesn't sound. What, for gaming, Chris? I hope that works. That still doesn't sound super comfortable. Oh my, Max, that's So wait, let me get this straight. You're worried that, you correct me if I'm wrong, because this is how I read it. You're worried that somebody's going to order pizza, you're gonna deliver the pizza, and they're gonna recognize you and call you your Twitch streamer name. Say thanks for the tip. Is that correct? Did I get that right, or am I wrong? You are certainly ready for that streamer life. What is it you wanted to talk to me about?
Indeed.
Actually, I'd like you to come somewhere with me. I have business there.
So...
Where? Just come with me and you'll find out. I guess, but...
Shall we go?
I guess so. With her typical indifference, Kyoko turned and walked away, setting a brisk pace. Kyoko, I hurried to catch up with her. I see. Okay, well, hopefully that helps a lot then. Not gonna lie, Pepper, I'm starting to feel the same. Yeah. And somebody said this was Simp Simulator. My, how the tables have turned. I'm just saying, I understand what you're saying. I'm just saying, probably not gonna happen just yet. Oh, Scarlet. Raunchy. She walked ahead in silence, and in silence I chased her, and eventually we arrived. I think we gotta get a little bit bigger before you have to worry about something like that happening. Just a little bit bigger. The dressing room? How did he not realize that he was going to the dressing room until he was inside the dressing room? So there's something else you mentioned. That's right, it has to do with Alter Ego. But you said we didn't need Alter Ego anymore.
Wrong.
I didn't say we didn't need him, I just said he had done his job. Besides, it's not us that needs Alter Ego, he has business with us. Huh?
Right.
Alter Ego has asked me to bring others to come see him. Apparently he has something he wants to ask us. Alter Ego wants to ask us something? Okay. Hey, thank you to Devil May Cats for the raid on Twitch. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Hello to Devil Karakuna 64. Raikui, is that Raikui? Raiquis? Chia? Fenguin? Oh, what cute emotes. Yeah, thanks for the raid, I appreciate it. My name's Twain, I'm one of 4 people on the channel. We are playing Danganronpa because I was playing Phoenix Wright, and people were like, you should play Danganronpa because it has similar concepts. So that's why we're doing this. If for those that are familiar with this game, you probably know where we are, somewhere in chapter 4 at this point. It's kind of a murder mystery game where you're stuck in the school, and the only way to get out of the school is to kill someone and get away with it, or as far as we know so far. So just got done playing 2. Very nice. Yeah, I got the bundle on Steam. It was on sale, like big sale. So I just got all 3 of them. So that's the plan, is to play all 3 at some point. So yeah, no problem, Devil. I appreciate it. Thank you for the raid. And also thank you to Katakuna, Devil, and The World Over Heaven for the follows on Twitch. Much appreciated. So yeah, this is blind for me, so I ask that anyone who's watching just, you know, no spoilage stuff. I will ask if I get really stumped on something, but that generally hasn't needed to happen yet. And just keep in mind that I want to experience it the same way you guys all experienced it the first time you played it and enjoyed it. Hello, it's you. Say, how's it going? Oh, gotcha, sir. Gotcha. Well, thank you for following on Twitch as well. Yeah, Makoto's a looker. I'd agree. Yeah, thanks, Chris. I know Drovian's over there, but I think he's probably AFK at the moment. If I lived in Arizona, I guarantee you she would be ordering pizza every time work just to make me suffer and not give me anything. That would suck. That would be a really shitty thing to do, no lie. Hello. Oh, so it's just the 2 of you? Kyoko, Makoto? Kyoko's fingers glided across the keyboard. Is 2 not enough? No, it's okay. 2 should be plenty. But what is it he wants to ask us? Let's find out, shall we? Kyoko typed in the question. What'd you want to ask us? Oh yeah, so I'd like you to take me somewhere where you can connect me to the school network. What? Take you outside with the surveillance cameras? How will we do such a thing? Kyoko and I quickly glanced at each other. She replied, why? Well, you said my job was done, right? But to just stop here, saying I finished my work, I don't want that. I want to keep being helpful to everyone. I want to work as hard as everyone else so that we can all get out of here.
That's right.
That's what Master would want too. So to help everyone else to solve the mystery of this school, the only way I can help is if you connect me to the school's network. Man, I know you're not really supposed to connect Alter Ego to Chihiro because they're 2 separate entities, but like, I can't help but feel Alter Ego is like just an extension of Chihiro. Hey, it's you. Say thanks for the follow on Twitch. Much appreciated. We don't know yet. As far as we know right now, that is the only way we can get out. Stamp all over the backseat. Oh, Drovian is alive and at the computer. Thanks, dev team. Yeah, it's fun. I was told before I started playing this that it's a very divisive series. Like people either seem to really like it or really hate it. And I mean, I like the game. It has its issues and I will point them out, but I will also point out when the game is really catching me and getting me captivated. And for the most part, I mean, I'm still playing. If I didn't like the game, I would have stopped playing it. Well, okay. That's not entirely true. But this is a little different from Kingdom Hearts 3. Because that I started hating basically midstream. It's like somebody knows you specifically, Chris, and just wants to give you a bunch of subs. But if you did that, that's basically suicide. I'm positive the Mastermind would find out about it. They'd find you and they'd... You agree, right, Kyoko?
So?
I realize how dangerous it could be, but still, I have to do this. I'm scared, but I can handle it. I don't really understand why, but when I think about everyone else, my courage starts to grow. You might think I'm some inhuman AI, but it's true. So it's okay.
Gonna do my best.
If it's for the sake of everyone else, I won't be afraid. I couldn't help but get lost in that voice. It was just too committed, too admirable, too fragile.
Hey.
You remember what you asked before, right, Makoto? You asked what the difference is between a person and a program, right?
Certainly.
Yeah? When I talk to Alter Ego, I don't know. I have no idea how to answer that question. I think maybe that's a question even the program's creator can't answer. But I can say this. There's no question that Alter Ego is our friend. Kyoko. To be honest, I didn't want Alter Ego to push himself anymore, because if we take any more risks, the Mastermind really will notice it, but...
Makoto.
Let's do it, Makoto. Let's connect Alter Ego to the network. Oh, 2 different people gifted you the sub? You have an interest in Final Fantasy 13 for some reason? I mean, we do talk about it a lot. In a negative fashion. I would like to see Nin play it on stream, though. I know he talked about doing that. Or he talked about playing it in general, but it would be way more entertaining to see him play it on stream. I agree, Ludes. Would I rather play Kingdom Hearts 3 or Final Fantasy 13? Oh, God. Would I rather drink bleach or eat crushed cherry pits? Ooh. At least Kingdom Hearts 3 was enjoyable for, I don't know, maybe half of my experience. Final Fantasy 13, it wasn't 50%. Let's put it this way. Let's put it that way. Each game does get better too, so I'm hoping you enjoy the journey with it. Yeah, I've heard that I can expect it to continue to get better, so that's what I heard about Phoenix Wright too. So if it's anything like that, I should be pleased, I'm guessing. There are 3 games, Daisy, although I know there's a 4th that isn't technically, it's like in between the 2nd and 3rd game, but it's not called Danganronpa. I don't think it's called something different, like Despair Girls or something like that I was told I should probably play. You know, I get with bad characters. You might have like a Mega Man X7 experience with it, though. Oh, I tried to eat the water too fast. I'm sorry.
Hey.
But he's our friend, so I want to take his feelings into consideration. And he says that he wants to fight alongside his friends. If you were in his place, could you just sit by and do nothing in this situation? If you saw everyone else fighting and doing their best, could you just look the other way? Or would you stand up? Stand up tall next to everyone else and tell them you're their friend. Hey, are you guys fighting? Why does everybody think we're fighting? Because a lot of times we are fighting. If it's about me, please don't.
I want to believe in myself.
I want to be able to say I know I can do this.
Leave it to me.
Let me try.
Listen.
Besides, there's one place where the Mastermind might not notice. One place?
Right.
Remember, there's another place besides here where there's no surveillance camera. Room without a surveillance camera. The secret room. That's it, the secret room you told me about. I definitely remember where there was no surveillance camera in there. I do believe you can connect to the network from there. I remember seeing an Ethernet port on the wall.
However,
just because there's no camera there doesn't mean there's no danger. There's no way to be sure the Mastermind isn't monitoring the network somehow. We'll have to move Alter Ego and the Mastermind may spot us going into the secret room. If they pick up on any of this, then it's all over. Right.
That's what we have to do.
Despite all that, I still think we need to try, because that's our best chance of finding any new clues. Kyoko, in that case, will you let me carry him? There's no way you could hide him with what you're wearing, right? So let me do it.
It's true.
Okay, then I'll leave it to you. Thank you.
So then,
let's get started. It's gonna be a little cramped for you, Alter Ego. Bear with us, okay? Started packing him up right away. I closed the laptop, stuffed it underneath my jacket. It tickles. But it tickles. Wait, what? Can't talk right now. Wait, aren't you a machine? How are you feeling this? Do you have like sensory nerves? And anyways, we're gonna move you to another room. Until we get there, you have to be absolutely silent, okay? I guess if like the keyboard was tapping, and that's like inputs, right? So okay, all right, I can buy it. I can buy it. It takes a little bit of an imagination, but I can buy it. I think Possum said 2 was his favorite as well. I could be wrong though. I forgot that laptop could feel things. Man, now I'm gonna be like super careful with my laptop every time I move it around. Like, oh god, I don't want to tickle it. I mean, right? Just or on a phone. Do it on a phone. Program that AI into a laptop that seemingly doesn't need a power source. It is its own power source. Understood. Your command has been implemented. Good. To have him react like a machine like that all of a sudden, I didn't know how to react.
Makoto.
In the secret room, there are a bunch of different cables in one of the desk drawers. So there might be a network cable in there.
However,
Assuming the Mastermind hasn't taken it already. Well, all we can do is go and check for ourselves.
it's true.
Let's head to the secret room. I mean, the turn on button turns them on. I'm sorry. That was a bad joke. Actually, no, I don't apologize for my bad jokes. Don't mind us, hero. You're worthless anyway, so we'll just be going ahead doing grown-up things and accomplishing things while you stand there doing nothing and smelling like ass. I mean, it had to be said, right? Like, that's one where it's like, you know it's a bad joke, but you gotta do it. You gotta put it out there. Because if you don't, people are gonna be like, is he really gonna let that one just kind of sit there? Hey, Makoto, are you sure all the documents are gone? I refuse to believe you. Go and check again. What?
Listen to me.
Just hurry up and go, and to make sure you don't run off, I'm gonna wait right here. Ah, acting. She was so forceful, I thought I'd made her mad against
Just a
somehow.
second.
Why are you standing? Why are you just standing there? Hurry up and go. Okay,
So
I'm
then.
going. And be thorough. I'm counting on you. It's an easy turn on. Just there you go. That's how you build it. Not too hard for it to be turned off either. Yeah, you're not wrong. Although it's turning it off so suddenly can lead to consequences. A scorpion right outside my house and it caught me off guard. Oh God, that sounds awful. Oh, that sounds terrible. Lightgazer. Ooh, hope you're. Yeah, hope you didn't pee a little, cause I might have. I thought Alter Ego was a girl. Does somebody want to explain to Chris what happened? Oh, it is still a Danganronpa game. It's just not like one of the main installments, right? It's something like an offshoot or whatever. That's true. You hadn't played X7, but you already kind of know what's going on with 13. Lugia also thought 2 is the best. Well, Ultra Despair Girls is a first-person shooter, isn't it? Somebody said something like that. Which, quite honestly, kind of interests me. If you skip all the cutscenes and still has decent combat, that I would agree with. Like, the actual moving around and doing stuff was great. The characters, or the story is what was awful. Why would I put someone through Final Fantasy 13 torture for my amusement? this fucking guy. It's for my amusement. Just call me Byakuya Togami. I mean, I know it's based on Chihiro. It's just, I feel like we're supposed to try to like distinguish the two, but I just see it as an extension of Chihiro, and yeah. Which gives me the feels because Chihiro was a tragic character. Maybe my boss almost spit her drink across the room with a pun earlier. Your puns are getting stronger. Animal Crossing?
Okay. I don't feel bad because I don't play Animal Crossing, like, at all. But I'm also happy to know that you were just talking about Animal Crossing. Smell humor far too much than anyone should. I don't know what that is, though. Synesthesia? Your reaction, your plan seems foolproof, though, if it ever comes to that point. Find network cable. It's in here. Pretty Kyoko, there should be a bunch of cables. Found it. This is a network cable, right? Man, fucking like 4-foot cable? Who gets a cable this small? This must have been the one that just came with the modem. Anyways, now we just have to connect Alter Ego. Immediately got to work. I pulled out the laptop, connected it to the Ethernet, put with the cable. How many hours into the game? This game? On 7? I mean, a lot. We're like, what, 20, 25 hours in? At least? It's gotta be more than that. And that should do it. This game would be a lot faster if I wasn't doing all the voice acting and talking to chat and all that, but then it just wouldn't be an interesting stream, would it? Twitch font is triggering me right now because the one's so much shorter than the... Oh, ew. That sounds annoying. Synesthesia? It's when the senses blend. Oh, that sounds very interesting. I might have to Wikipedia that tonight and go from there before I go to bed. That sounds quite, honestly, like quite the experience. That sounds like what people want to happen when they get high. I don't know, is that something that's like, do you like enjoy it, or you think it's like an overwhelming sort of thing?
That's right.
Yeah, I think it worked.
Leave it to me.
Just leave the rest to me, I swear I'll find something. I might even be able to connect to the outside world. If I can, I'll see what I can, see if I can call for help. So please just wait a little longer. Just hold tight and put your faith in me. Oh. Chihiro's the bro. Chihiro is the bro. As I was about to leave, I decided to leave him with one last thing. No matter what, we're gonna get out of here, you and all the rest of us as friends. Friends? Even me?
Thank you.
Thank you, Makoto.
Makoto.
Yes, full pay. I'm using my Xbox One S controller. I was using keyboard and mouse, but it was picking up too much because I have a mechanical keyboard and the mouse is right here and my mic is on the table, so it was picking too much of that sound up, so I decided to go with the controller instead. How'd it go? Well, went okay, but all the documents were gone, just like I told you. My reply was an unintentional mix of acting and real feelings.
Correct.
I see. And there's nothing left for us here.
Goodbye.
Before I knew it, Makoto was walking away. She wasn't acting anymore, that much was for sure.
What?
Ah, Kyoko. Yes? So we're just gonna split
Why
up?
is that?
Of course, I have no reason to stay with you at this point. Damn, girl, cold! Well, maybe, but isn't that a little too direct? Should I hesitate and fumble for something to say? You're so high maintenance. She's not wrong! She's not wrong! Oh my god, he is high maintenance. Yeah, right? Oh my god. Whew. Oh man. I see music. Now that sounds trippy. I don't think I have a 100-foot one, but I know I have like a 50-foot one, and that's just wonderful. She doesn't miss. Yeah, right? That's not what I meant. I had more I wanted to talk to you about. Like, what are you going to do about Sakura?
It's true.
Well, something has to be done. It's true.
However,
But the way things are now, there's no way to persuade anyone. They don't have the mind to listen. And what should we...
so
We can find some new clue.
that would likely change the situation. That's all we can hope for right now. This is why Alter Ego. All we need to do is wait. All we can do is wait and believe in our friends. You're right. That's our only option. We parted ways and I headed back to my room. Kind of tired, so I laid down in bed. Maybe it's because of the stress of moving Alter Ego, but I was way more tired than I realized. So before long at all, I never woke up again. I'd completely dozed off. God, who could that be? Shut up! The sharp sound of the doorbell pierced my sleepy haze and pulled me back to the real world. I went to the bathroom first, obviously, because I can't go open a door on a full bladder.
Makoto.
Get out here. Kyoko, what's going on? Hina just came to see me and she was white as a ghost. It sounds like something's happened. What? As soon as I heard those words, my heart started to beat a little faster. I suddenly found myself wide awake. She said for us to come to the rec room. God, something always happened in the fucking rec room. The rec room? Okay, let's hurry. Makoto, Kyoko? You know what's wrong. Something's not right. In the rec room, what's inside? There's a window to the rec room door, and I hurried to look inside, and when I did... Sakura? Is she unconscious? She's sitting up in the chair like she's bowing her head.
Hey.
What's going on? Did something happen to her? Huh? I was just walking past and I happened to notice her through the window, but I couldn't get the door open. I tried knocking, I tried calling her name, but she wouldn't respond.
Huh?
So what should we do? What are we gonna do?
Anyway.
First of all, we need to get into that room. But the door is locked, right? If we break in, we'll be violating school regulations. We're going to force our way in. I just said the door isn't locked. It's not locked because the rec room door doesn't have a lock. Then why? Feels like the door is pressing up against something inside the room. Is it the chair? Chair.
In other words.
Either way, this door isn't locked, which means as far as I can tell, the rule doesn't apply. There's no problem if we break in. Let's smash the window. That should be the fastest way. Okay, I'll go get something to break it with. Wait right here. Inside the rec room, Sakura still hadn't moved an inch. She was unconscious, right? Well, my theory earlier was that Sakura was getting poisoned. But I don't think that's what happened the way I thought it was happening. She could have poisoned herself. But that doesn't seem like her style. I don't know. Is she okay? I mean, it's Sakura, so I'm sure. Kyoko didn't reply. There was only silence. That silence didn't last long. Here! I found a broom in the classroom. Use it!
Makoto.
You can handle this, right, Makoto? You are a guy after all. Come on, please hurry. Okay, you two, stand back. I took hold of the broom and swung as hard as I could, and it didn't break the glass. Boy, was I embarrassed. Aiming directly at the window, all it took was one solid hit. Boom, ba boom, ba boom. The window shattered into 100 pieces, scattering across the rec room floor. I stuck my head through the window, the now open window, and started jostling the chair, leaning against the door. Chair's pretty heavy, but if I can just... I pushed on it with all my strength, and finally the knob turned. Sakura! I ran up to her as fast as I could, but the moment I laid my hand on her...
Jesus fucking, are you kidding me?
All I felt was cold death. I could feel only the last lingering warmth of a living body. Life had abandoned Sakura's body. And then...
A body has been discovered!
I guess technically you have to have been in the room.
After a certain amount of time, which you may use however you like, the class trial will begin.
Don't you have to give us the file?
Danganronpa.
That's a nice picture, Maui.
Sakura's.
This is another situation where the sprites are different from, or these graphics are different from the the normal character models that you see. Like now, Kyoko has like there's a significantly higher like purple hue to her hair than before. I'm sorry, I'm ruining the moment.
Dead? She's really dead?
Actually, Max, that's one command I was thinking of making. I heard Hina talking, but my eyes started steadily moving forward. Fucking Morgana command for my annoyance and your amusement. I could only look on at Sakura's dead body. It's like she's smiling. We didn't make it in time. It's happened again. Muttering to herself, Kyoko began to gently inspect Sakura's body. I wondered, was she confirming that Sakura was really dead? Checking for a pulse or a reaction? I have to go get them. I have to go get the others. On shaky legs, Hina left the rec room. Die. Why? Why did this have to happen? That's all I could say. I repeated it over and over again. I need to examine Sakura's body. It's a suicide. There's no murderer. Do we still have to prove that she did it? I just stood there motionless behind her while she checked Sakura's corpse. Time passed. While I stood there unable to do a thing, time just passed. After I don't know how long, I got everyone. What? Ogre!
Yes.
So she's dead, huh?
I see.
Sakura's been killed? I see. As soon as they arrived, Kyoko began.
Just a second.
You heard the announcement just now, right? So you know what this means. Sakura was murdered, and by someone in this very room. Is that what you were going to say?
Huh?
No. Whoever killed her, it's not just someone in this room.
It's your fault.
It's one of you. Hiro, Byakuya, Toko, one of you killed Sakura.
What?
You're accusing us before we've even begun the investigation? I don't need to investigate anything, because you hated her. You hated the sight of her.
I won't forgive you.
One of you did it, I know it. You know it! Jeez, I didn't know your power level would increase that much just by getting mad.
What the heck?
What are you doing here?
Come on.
Isn't it obvious? I'm here to hand out my little murder flyer. That's right.
File.
And don't get so mad, Miss Asahina, or you're gonna ruin that little face of yours. Now then, with that, hold on. There's something I want to ask you. It was you, wasn't it? You killed Sakura. Sakura wanted to challenge the Mastermind to a duel. Maybe you and her fought.
In other words.
Then I killed her? Sorry, not quite. Actually, not even close. That whole thing is totally irrelevant now. Sakura came to a most regrettable end without even getting the chance to finish things with me. Which, thank God for that. It saved me the trouble of having to go through with our little fight. Because even for someone like me, it would have been no mean feat to take down a behemoth like that.
Hey,
I gotta tell you, I was actually pretty worried. I mean, she violated a rule by attacking me in the first place, but I wasn't able to punish her. So I don't know who it was, but whoever the blackened is this time, I owe you one.
What is this?
You owe them one? Oopsie. Before you get all pissy-potty at me, you better figure out who did it first. Because, I mean, your lives are on the line here, right?
What is this?
She did die with a smile on her face. I think that's an important, I look at that as an important detail. "100% Chris, she is." This is a most regrettable circumstance, yes. So, this is my concern. Immediate impressions, because I know you guys want me, you love hearing my knee-jerk reactions to everything. So what do you think, Twain? What do you think happened? So I'll give you what you want. I'll give you what you want. I'll tell you what I hope happens, what I'm worried about happens, and what I think, at least initially, what I thought happened. What I hope happens is I hope it was Hiro. I hope Hiro thought he could get Slick and poison her. And that's how she died. And then we get to get rid of Hiro, because good lord, would that be fantastic. What I'm worried is going to happen, that Aoi broke and did it for some like terrible like, I'm saving her by doing this anime villain logic. Which would be awful. What I thought happened initially is I thought she committed suicide. I thought she like poisoned herself. That was my guess. So it's quite possible, I guess it could have still been a suicide, right? We still have to have a class trial to prove that it was her that did it. There's also the fourth possibility that it's that extra student that Sakura mentioned to Monokuma when we didn't know who Sakura was, when they had a little meeting. I'm always suspecting her because she's the least suspicious, besides ourselves and Kyoko probably. They're about the same level of least suspicious. That's a good point, Anthony. How would they have been able to get out of the room otherwise? It would have been very difficult to pull that off. Hiro's just a turd. He's just a turd. It's not even that I hate him, more so than I want the other characters to be around longer than him. These other characters are far more interesting to me than he is. If somebody else, because they already killed Sakura, who I really liked as a character. If you gotta get rid of somebody else, please let it be him. Don't get rid of one of these more interesting characters. Get rid of the dude who just adds nothing. He adds nothing. It would be horribly predictable, but I mean, it's not bad from a narrative standpoint. I think it would kind of make sense. It would make more sense than Aoi doing it, although that's what I'm really worried happened. She would be the ultimate bluffer then. Does that have to be the case, Luz, though? There's nothing in the rules saying that has to happen, if I remember correctly. He is a Chad. He did say he's had 2 incredibly awesome lines. Some of the best in this entire game so far out of anyone. I will agree. The problem is everything else is just that interaction back and forth he had with Sakura earlier. It's just like, all right, you're worthless. Yeah, go run, because who cares? I want the other characters to remain around for much longer than him, because they are interesting, and I don't find him to be interesting. What the hell? He owes them one. I hate him. I hate this whole thing. Well, I, for one, am glad it was Sakura. She was working for the Mastermind, after all. How can you say that now? Sorry, I don't have time for your squabbling. The next game has already begun. If you want to be angry at someone, be angry at whoever killed Sakura.
Anyway...
Right now, our top priority needs to be uncovering Sakura's killer. If we can't do that, we're all dead. Then let's decide who will stand guard this time. I'll do it. Hina? I'm okay. Just let me handle it. Besides, I want to be here with Sakura.
That's fine.
Okay. Then Hina's guard number 1, but we need one more. Kyoko, that's you.
What?
Me. You're always a thorn in my side. This time, just stand by and watch quietly. What do you mean a thorn in your side? You've literally survived because of the help that she's provided me. Consider that an order. An order?
That's fine.
Fine, I'll stay behind. Then it's settled. Let's begin, shall we? Hold on. Before that, there's something I want to say. What? Which is, Hiro, Bianca, Toko, none of you are allowed to step foot in the crime scene. Huh? What?
It's your fault!
One of you killed Sakura. I won't let someone like that come anywhere near her. But see, that's the thing. If it wasn't suicide, it being one of them is also horribly predictable. But I guess it could be a matter of, well, now you gotta figure out who.
Stop talking.
Don't be stupid. Our lives are in just as much danger as yours. We have every right to investigate. I don't care what you say. I'm not letting the one who killed Sakura anywhere near her. Even if that means I have to use force, you're not getting in here. Well, it appears further discussion would be a waste of time. How about a compromise?
It's all clear.
I won't ask you to let us all in, just let me.
What?
You don't really care, do you? You're both useless anyways.
Yep.
Yep. We'll just leave it at that. That they should have just left it at that. Don't even have that entire sentence. Just, yep. I'd rather spend my time coming up with another splendid fantasy involving Master anyway. And you, Hero? Do you really object? Well, if you're gonna go that far, what can I do? I mean, I don't have anything to hide, so why should I care?
It's all clear.
Then it's decided.
Insane.
Nothing's decided.
Calm down.
I know how you feel, Hina, but you should agree to this to his request. But
Hey.
we have to find out who killed Sakura.
Correct.
For those of us still alive, and to honor Sakura's memory. Fine, I guess that's okay. But no matter what, Byaku, you absolutely aren't allowed to touch her. Naturally, who would want to touch a filthy dead body?
Listen.
That's enough fighting. We need to focus on the investigation from here on out. Everyone keep this in mind. If you can't uncover Sakura's
Listen
killer,
to me.
all of us face execution. Finding out who killed Sakura. That's not a matter of hoping we can do it. If we want to survive, we have to do it. It's kind of hopeless hope. We have no choice but to just do it. Like Nike tells us. It wouldn't be Jill. Well, no, even for a psychopath like that, somebody would eventually get her. Yeah, that does make me suspect Aoi more. But it's like I'm not sure it's logical any more so than it's just me saying, oh god. Of course, if I don't pick the waifu who dies, I pick the waifu who ends up killing somebody. Yeah, it could be Toko. It's not going to be Jill. Well, if it was Jill, Jill has a very particular way of killing people, and serial killers stick to that particular way. She's made it clear that that's how she kills. It could have been Toko, though. And Toko would have thrown off the scent by like, oh, well, it's not Jack, and Toko wouldn't do it, right? And besides, Jack only kills in one way. Or Jill, whatever. Well thought out. Well, we'll see. It might be well thought out. We don't really know where the evidence is yet. It could not be. We don't know. We just see her sitting there dead so far. Even he is recognizing the protagonist's plot armor. Yeah, right? Yeah, they are completely ignoring suicide. She's smiling. I mean, am I doing the case this stream? No. In fact, we're going to be wrapping up very soon. We will do this case tomorrow. Better check the Monokuma file for anything else. The victim was Sakura Ogami. The time of death is estimated to be 12 noon. The body was discovered in the rec room on the 3rd floor of the school. There was evidence of a strong blow to the victim's head. No other injuries were noted. Okay. That doesn't seem to indicate suicide, though. However, it seems that at some point the victim suffered from violent vomiting and blood. Okay, she was definitely poisoned. She was definitely poisoned.
Hey.
That blow to the head didn't kill her. I think the case this time might be a challenge. Why is that? The only way into the rec room is through the door we just came through. That door had been jammed shut with the chair from the inside the rec room, which means the killer would have had to escape somehow after barring the door. So if the door was blocked from the inside, there was no way in or out until we broke the window. That's like zero escape, right? This is a classic locked room murder. Locked room murder? Yeah, they're just completely ignoring the possibility of suicide. It's murder. Murder, 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 murder. I guess you might see this kind of thing a lot in mystery movies or books or whatever, but could it really happen in real life and right before our very eyes like this? Are you curious to hear more about what a locked room murder entails? Sure, if you don't mind. If you break down this kind of murder mystery, there are 4 basic types. The first type is when the locked room is created after the actual crime is committed. This simply means that the killer commits the crime, then through some special method seals the room. This mainly involves some sort of trick involving the locking of the room. Basic approaches include using a string or simple mechanism. There are a number of variations. So for that, all we'd have to do is check the door to see if that's what it was, right?
Correct.
The second type is when the locked room already exists before the crime is committed.
In other words...
Oh? Basically, the killer uses a specific contraption or tool from outside to target the victim inside. You push a switch and it fires a handgun. You shoot an arrow through a gap in the hole, something like that.
However...
But in this case, that doesn't seem to fit. There are no guns or arrows in the school, and the door doesn't have any gap that would allow it. Yeah, I think we can probably cross that one off.
It's true.
The third type is when the killer stays in the room until it's opened up. What do you mean by that?
In other words...
They stay hidden, and when the door is open, they use the confusion to blend in with the group. They pretend they showed up along with everyone else, and that's that. That sounds like it could have been a possibility, maybe.
It's true.
But no, because Aoi came and got them, then it was those three that ran over there, and then she literally went to go get everyone. So that can't have been what happened. The fourth and final type is when it wasn't actually a locked room at all. Not a locked room.
Words.
By that I mean there's actually an alternate escape route somewhere within the room. You see this a lot in novels and things, but in reality it's generally not possible. And you think we can cross that one off too? I believe so, yes. So when it comes to locked room mysteries, these are the basics. So there are 4 possibilities. Then Kyoko, which one of those 4 choices seems the most likely in this case? That's a good question. Answering that should be our primary focus during this trial. But right now I can't really say. I see. The way the killer set up the locked room, until I figure that out, the truth behind Sakura's death will stay hidden. It's definitely a tough mystery. I need to concentrate and investigate as much as I can. For Sakura, if nothing else. Wow, we did not save for a while. It does make the most sense. Right, it could be Toko. It can't be Jill. The guy thing only applies to Toko, or to Jill. We purposely trained him wrong as a joke. Yeah, if it's Aoi, my luck didn't last very long. Yeah, Aoi would have been logical too, in that Sakura would never have seen it coming. The fridge grums and threw potions of poisoning at her. Yeah, it does. To like throw you off, just ignoring it. Yeah, I don't know. That would have been really interesting, Anthony. I'm interested to find out how the killer would have gotten the door in and barricaded while also getting outside. There had to have been an alternate route, right? All right, later, Pepper. I agree with that. Like I said, for me, the Aoi paranoia is more paranoia than anything. Not that it would make sense. It would be garbage, but... That's it, right? Yeah, okay. So yeah, that's gonna be it. That's gonna be it from me. Yeah, sure, feel free to share it after it's... Lightgazer, you can DM me if you want what your theory is. Actually, I mean, you can post it. Everybody else is posting their theories. As long as, I mean, I know you haven't played the game, so if it's a guess, it's just a guess, and that's fine. I don't think it was Monokuma. Monokuma has never really lied to us. He's pretty much been very honest, and if he says he didn't do it, I kind of believe him. Toko could have left before Sakura vomited blood. Did she see the blood? Joke came out and left the crime scene. She could have done that. No, if she knew what was going to happen. They had pepper on her or something. Yeah, he doesn't need to kill them because he made this whole motive so that someone else would offer, which they did. That's also possible. I thought that maybe they knocked her out and then she vomited the blood and died. And like the head wound was a knockout. Toko under orders for Byakuya. The problem is that only one of them are going to survive. I can't see Toko killing herself for Byakuya. Like, I definitely get that, because Byakuya was very paranoid about Sakura, because he knew that out of everyone there, Sakura could rip him to fucking shreds. I don't think it involved Alter Ego, although that's an interesting angle. He does hate but I mean, like, from Toko's perspective, why would she die for him? Like, that could have been done much earlier if that's the case, if they were looking at that angle. I mean, like I said, it's possible. That wouldn't completely surprise me. It would just be, I don't know. It would be odd for them to put that there all of a sudden, and that wasn't something that was attempted earlier. I guess maybe his paranoia drove him to ask her, get a little desperate. That's possible. Yeah, I could see that. That, and we just had a situation like that. I think, if I'm writing this story, I don't have two of those situations back to back, where having somebody do the killing for them. All right, I'm trying to see if there's anybody to raid. Do I got anybody live? Anybody live? I don't really have anybody live on Twitch. That's interesting. What's Jags playing? Jags is playing Fallout 76. Oh man, I wonder if that Wastelanders thing is any amount of improved. Yeah, we can go check out Jags. Peace. All right. Kenny's live, but I've rated him like twice already in the past 2 weeks with him playing Final Fantasy VII Remake, and I didn't really want to do it a third time, especially when I have somebody else that I haven't rated in a while.
You just throw like
All right, so if you guys can join me on this raid, I'd appreciate it. This is Jags playing Fallout 76, the new DLC Wastelanders. I heard this was supposed to improve some stuff in the game, so I guess we'll see. Toko, that would be one reason I wouldn't suspect Toko. She's very inept. They did set this murder up, and that I actually don't know. It still seems like it's suicide to me, but as far as the people go, I don't know. I'm suspicious of everybody other than Kyoko and Makoto. But yeah. All right. So yeah, we're gonna go raid Jags. I'm gonna be back doing this tomorrow. We're gonna go through the case, and then we'll see how long it takes. If we have enough time, we'll go into the class trial. So that'll be it for me. Thank you so much to Nintagious and wait, where's my? Make sure I got everything here. Nintagious and Devil May Cats and for the raids, and then also Chris for the $5 dono, and then everybody else that sub followed, chatted, lurked, watched. I appreciate you all. Hopefully I'll see you guys back tomorrow for more of this stuff, because this is getting, well, it's already exciting, but this is really interesting. So we'll see what happens. All right, take care. I'll see you next time. Thank you. Yes. Also, sorry, completely forgot about that. Dragon and Lightgazer, those didn't pop up in the thing. So yeah. Thank you to Dragon Gaming and Lightgazer. Make sure to check all those cool people out for sending raids our way. I would appreciate it. Thank you. All right, everyone. Have a good one. I'll see you next time.